7?
Yeah.
Playing 7 is too many.
Okay. Pre-Korean War companies. Everything up here.
You play 8, but it's teams of 2?
So we have a red. We have this green. We have this color.
Oh, I thought those were player cubes.
No.
I was like, why do I? Well, because you're red and I'm blue, and those are red and blue.
Yes.
Like, why do
And
I?
he said we gotta get player colors.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't.
These are your player colors.
Yeah.
Oh,
that makes
yeah,
sense.
alright. Those are passing. Those are for passing. Obviously.
Whatever.
I assume. Obviously.
That one.
Do you want help?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. And these are post-war. So that one.
Green.
This one.
Oh yeah.
And
I can't see the symbol on it.
That
Sean's
one?
hand's in the way.
I think that's
Yeah,
it.
that one.
Okay. Those these go back. Where the little player tiles are. Thank you.
This map, it's very large. I guess it's not the map that's large. The board is large. There's a lot of empty space around the outside.
Around the outside?
No, we don't do that. We
Okay.
don't do that here. That's not our stick.
We've
That's
done
a
it.
Chef John.
We've done it before though.
Okay.
Probably. Do I need to write down a hammer price?
Nope.
Yeah. Do we
Give
need
those a shuffle?
Do we need a piece of paper?
Nope. Give it a shuffle.
Are these the A, B, and C?
Yep. I'll shuffle these.
There's a lot of these.
Yeah.
I don't remember there being this many.
That's because there's more than there are in the computer game.
How many? 3?
So we're gonna draw 4 from each one.
Well, no. How many were in the base game? Like, how many are in the computer game?
I think like
What's the
6 A, B, and C's. So
Okay.
like yeah.
So then, like, here's like another 18.
But this is also the expansion shuffle.
right. Yeah.
too.
So the 18. So the expansion
Yeah.
has like another 20 or 30.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, perfect. So you pick.
Okay. So we're gonna draw. Okay. So the rules say 3.
Yeah.
But people online said do one more. Just
So there's an option.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the last person gets a choice between two.
Yeah. So if there's 3 A's, so there's 4 A's.
Yeah.
But 3 players.
Right.
Yeah.
We're only
And it
picking
goes
one.
A-
You're gonna get one.
You get
each.
one
One
A,
of
one
each
B,
tier.
one C.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But it means you always have a choice.
Right. And so, because there's definitely worse ones than others.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
It's more choice.
Are we streaming?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of
okay.
course. We always.
Well, I
Starts
don't
at some point.
know. Okay. So, draw 4 and display them out here. We'll draw 4.
Now read all the text.
So, I should mention.
Put all these back in the box.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
All the rest go back in the box.
Future city. City expert. Can I be a future city expert? No. You
No.
cannot combine them. Those are both B's.
We'll get into all
Oh,
the little asset cards
Track points.
later, but for now you can just kind of display them out. Okay, this is 18Korea by Peace Art. What are they called? By that company.
Company that made the game.
Company that made the game?
This was like on a Korean-only crowdfunding platform.
Oh, not even Korean Kickstarter. Like,
No, not Korean Kickstarter.
you had to go deep for this
Yeah,
one. Okay.
it was well. So I was not, as a non-Korean resident, I was not able to even jump in on there. So so after the
Oh my God.
crowdfunding ended,
Yeah.
you could individually email the company and say I would like to purchase this,
Mm-hmm.
and they would send you like money wire information.
Okay.
So I had to wire Korean won to them, and they shipped it to me, and it took 3 months because it was on slow boat from Korea
Sure.
to America.
Okay.
I'm glad I did though because
That's
I'm
a
excited to play
harrowing
it.
story of
Yeah.
buying,
But it's fun.
buying
Yeah.
a board game
Yeah.
online. You're like, I had to email a guy
Yeah.
to do a wire transfer.
Right.
And you didn't
This is
even
how-
get, you didn't get sunglasses.
This is how, you didn't get sunglasses. This is how people go to jail.
Yeah. The reason we know about this is they also released a Steam game for this called 18Korea. It's still available on Steam. Hasn't been updated since February. It may not ever be updated again. I don't
think-
know.
They probably aren't going to bother.
The Discord, which it asks you to join on the game itself, is pretty dead. So I don't know the progress on that. The Steam game works great, and if you want an 18xx game with AI players, you know they're not great. Just as like the practice motions of it, I think it's fantastic. So this game is an incremental cap game. It kind of pulls little things from here and there. You're going to be auctioning to the right to start a company. And there's random companies, and there's a big event called the Korean War, which also did happen in real life.
Maybe you've heard of it.
And when that happens, the entire map is basically going to halve, and we're now going to play in this little area after that point. Everything out here is totally gone. Any companies that remain in there are they're going to stay there and never be played again.
They vanish.
Yeah, they vanish. Okay. Let me kind of go over the highlights of some of the rules here. We're going to start off doing an asset card draft, and pretty much 18Korea, the game is all on these cards right here. These are the asset cards. If you're an English speaker, non-Korean, if you buy this game, these are all going to be in Korean. The creator sent me these as a PDF. I printed them out, laminated them, and cut them out. So that's what we're going to be using. The English translations of these, they're not great on some of them.
I could not understand what this said, but I'm just going to...
So if we have questions, we will discuss them. We will come to a consensus on what they mean.
Okay.
And what they do.
All right.
And then we'll move on.
This is like the Wild West from like importing games from Germany.
Yeah.
Like Tim had printouts in like of Word documents.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
it's all in German, so we'd have to just trust that this person translated it. I didn't understand that.
Yeah.
I can't figure that out. I mean, there's one right next to it that's probably the exact same thing.
Well,
like I said, I'm not going to worry about it
Yeah.
when we get there.
we'll worry about it when we get there. So we're gonna do a snake draft. So this is the initial order. We all grab these little colored charters, and they represent the color of our player. They also are a place to put your money into. And so blue player, orange, and red, and then it's gonna go back the opposite way. Snake draft. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pick one from tier A, one from tier B, or one from tier C. Once we have an asset card of a tier, we cannot pick another asset card of the same tier.
They're here, 1A, 1B, and 1C.
We're all going to get 1A, 1B, 1C, and then kind of as a variant rule, we are drawing also one additional card so that there's always a choice for each player. It's not in the rules, but I saw people talk about it online, and I think it's a little more fair. So these asset cards, I'll get to sort of like starting companies, but basically we're going to assign them to companies. You don't buy them in, you just hand them off. In the rules, which I think is different than Steam game, only pre-Korean War companies can be assigned asset cards. So once the Korean War happens, these last three companies are available. You can't put any more powers into them.
Okay.
They're just there to run.
Only the companies on the top half,
So
on this part, can be assigned. Those three
will never have assets.
cannot have a power.
Yeah.
But you can assign the assets at any time throughout the game.
I believe it's only pre-war you can
Okay,
assign.
so you only assign assets until the war happens.
And
Yeah.
then you get rid of the assets.
Because
No, you don't get rid of the assets. They stay in the companies.
Players would get rid
Yeah.
of them
Right.
because they can no longer assign them if that's the case.
Right.
Although, if maybe they have they have to have a power for the company, right? Because otherwise,
I mean, there's no benefit to having these
right.
in your person.
Right. None whatsoever. Yeah.
The management may close this company at any time. Yes.
Yeah, there's some interesting things. These are kind of, as I explained before, these kind of like make the game because they basically like break the rules in various different ways, and you can kind of use them as like combo powers and sort of divine your strategy for the game based on the ones you draft.
Just triple jump.
Here's a triple jump. Yep.
That's not what that says.
Yeah, it is.
No. That says the stock price may arise more than 2 degrees.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I'm aware of the implication of those words.
Again, we will discuss and we'll
Yes.
come to consensus. Okay. 3-player game. We all start with 530 cash.
This is the South City.
Mm-hmm.
How much?
There's some special tiles.
530. Okay. We're gonna do a snake draft, and then we're gonna go into the stock round. During the stock round, as far as I know, you do not reorder after the snake draft. Nope. So we're gonna remain this order in the first stock round. In the very first stock round, before the Korean War happens, only pre-Korean War companies are available. To start one, we're just gonna take the director's cert, and then we're gonna have an auction.
Mm-hmm.
So the player is just initiating the auction,
Yeah.
and then everybody can up by 5 or pass,
And you're throwing that money away.
and you're throwing that money away. That just gives you the right to start the company.
Okay.
If you win it, you pay the bank the auction, and then you're gonna pick a par price. Pre-Korean War, these are the only values available. Post-Korean War, these values are now available.
Okay.
You're gonna pay for the director's cert, and essentially it doesn't really specify, but you're gonna put the rest of the certs into the company, and those are gonna pay the company.
Incremental.
It's incremental. You're gonna pay it,
Okay.
so forth. The usual things hold: can't own more than 60%, can't buy shares you've sold, and you can't sell companies that have run. In the instance in which, I'll
Okay.
put a pin in that.
Okay.
There's a rule in
Yeah,
which,
to put a pin in anything. He started as
Yeah, he started and then bailed.
had no context. No context.
so okay, well, I'll just say
You
this.
don't have to keep going. I'm just pinning shit.
Whenever during the stock round, when we pass, we're going to put a little marker up here, and if we keep passing, blah blah blah, till we all pass, and that's going to be the new order for the next stock round. Makes sense.
Yeah, just like the cards, right?
Yeah,
I mean, it's
first
not-
pass, second pass, etc. Okay, let's talk about operating rounds.
Let's.
In the very first operation, you're going to put down your station token.
Okay.
And okay, so I'll get to what I was about to put a pin in. In the case in which you start a company, but the cities have already been all tokened up,
Yeah.
you can still start your company and run it. It's just you're going to have what's called like an outer station token, which is basically like a token off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can upgrade it to, which will open up a spot, you must do that as your very first action. Otherwise, it's just going to stay off to the side until it gets upgraded and it fills in.
So you can start it.
So you can never get locked out.
You
if
can
you start a
never
company.
token out. Okay.
But
So
you can also then token.
So you can token
Yes.
where a company starts.
Yes.
And by extension, they cannot be tokened out.
Correct.
For the same
Correct.
reason. Okay.
There's one kind of exception to that. Seoul right here, before the Korean War, must always have one open token spot.
Okay.
So if there's a token spot there, you have to leave it open. Post Korean War, you can token.
Anything goes.
Anything goes.
Anything goes.
Okay. Lay track. Each company has 3 track points.
Yeah.
A yellow tile is 1 track point. An upgrade is 2.
Okay.
Make sense?
Nito bandito.
Okay. If you're in the north, all city tiles, and I think dits, have an N side. So if you flip over on the green, there's like an N. You'll notice the N's are worth much more. So there's much more money to be had up in north, until there isn't.
So
Because
yeah,
those are in cities.
Yeah.
those are end cities.
Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of being worth 30, they're worth 50 in green.
Yeah.
But then they don't exist
Right.
At all.
after like the third
Right.
4. Yeah.
And you'll notice there's no brown North Korean tiles because
You don't get to play.
and it gets wiped.
You don't get to play up there
Yeah.
anymore. That's the last one. Okay.
Okay. When you run your trains, not a lot to be said here. It's very conventional. Dits do count. Express trains, which are the E trains, may skip dits. However, they work. If you have 2 E trains, they work New England style. which
Oh,
is
they
you-
add in double.
So you take the lower
Yes.
amount, the lower train, and then you double that.
So a 5 and a 6 runs like a 5 double.
Double.
Ah, yes.
Correct.
That's good too.
There's one card that flips it, and that's an awesome card.
I'm not taking that one.
Because you don't want
Wait,
that-
wait,
you
no,
don't
it
want
flips
that
it where it's like you have a 5 and a 6, it runs like a 6 double?
Runs like a 6
Oh, no,
double.
that's good.
Yeah.
I thought you meant it flips it like you run a 5
Oh, no,
and
no,
a
no,
6.
no,
I'm
no.
like, no, that's trash.
No, no.
That's awful. I mean, that's important because there's not that many stops in the South.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're like, man, 5 of them, I'm not
Um,
getting 11.
you pay out or withhold. There's no half pay.
Okay.
If you equal to or exceed, you move forward. If you double it, you double jump. And if you have a triple, you triple jump. You have the card. When you purchase a train, you're going to purchase it from there. The very first operating round, there is a whole lot of 2s. Once we're going to export them at the end of the operating round, and those are all going to export. And then we're going to export any non-permanent train past that.
Okay. So we export. Oh wait, we export one non-permanent train per round, or the entire stack of non-permanent trains.
The 2s, the stack of 2s,
The stack of 2s, and then
one.
and then one train at a time
Right.
until we get to. Okay,
Right.
I'm like, that is a different thing.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a short game.
It should be a short game. You can buy from other companies. There's no restrictions on that.
Okay.
There are train limits
I thought
as
there was-
normal.
I thought you had to be touching.
To sell trains between each other.
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Did you look at the rules?
No, but I did played it at some point, and I'm like, why can't I do that
Oh.
in my company? And then it said that they had to have trace a route. Oh, that's why it wouldn't let me. That was a while ago.
That was a
We can
while
look it
ago.
up. You can keep going with the basic rules.
I don't see that.
It's like I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Okay.
Not a lot going on.
Forced purchase is as normal. You sell you use your cash, and then you sell shares, and you can't cause a change of presidency of the company that is currently out.
Who's that guy? Alright.
If you can't do that, you go bankrupt. Game ends.
Cool.
That's one way the game ends.
That's not the
Calm
only.
down, Sean.
That can't
Calm
be,
down.
That can't be the only way the game ends. There's got to be like a game end
Yes.
over there. Okay.
This is the other way the game ends.
Like, we can't force each other to go bankrupt.
The third way the game ends, jumping ahead a little bit, is that once we buy the 8, we're going to do 3 more.
Or
I'll look up the rules, but basically we're going to do 1 more stock round and then 2 ORs, in which case you can't upgrade or lay anything.
okay.
We're just going to run trains. Yep.
Pressing the button.
If you're over the limit of trains and you have to discard, the card gets removed from the game. It's not really painful.
Okay.
Once we get to the last, right before the last 4 train is when the Korean War happens.
So after the first 3 4s.
Yep.
After the third.
Yeah, there
4.
actually should be a Korean War card somewhere that
Okay.
we can probably put there. But
Just flip that over.
okay. Yeah. So once we get to the last 4 train, the Korean War will happen. If it's during the middle of the OR, basically you can still run trains. You can't mess with anything up here. And then once the OR finishes, then everything wipes.
Okay.
In addition to everything wiping up here, all cities also get wiped down here.
Okay.
Any tokens that are there stay there, but the cities themselves are gone.
The
Okay.
track stays, though.
The track
in
stays.
between stays.
Yeah, yeah. The track, only the cities themselves. If it happens during the export, it just happens immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, in the game happens, player goes bankrupt, stock reaches the very end. Once the 8E train sells, then the set operating rounds will proceed as normal. The next stock run will be the last one, and then you're going to run 2 more ORs where you can't layer upgrade, which is what I just said.
Yeah. Now, when the companies in the north close, you get nothing for them, correct?
Nothing unless you have a card that says
Okay.
otherwise.
All right. But the default.
One more. Yeah, the default is you get nothing.
Okay.
One more very important thing. The card, you do not have to buy a 3 train or 4 train for the subsequent phase to be active. It's whatever's the topmost
I
card.
see, it's whatever's shown.
So we start
Whatever's
the next
showing.
turn in green.
Well,
Yes.
so we do the first OR in these, and then the next one is in green.
Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'll be the one showing.
Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. That's
Any
like,
questions?
tell me about these companies. Tell me about these.
I'll show off these little things because they may become relevant.
there's a couple
Some of
those.
the asset cards
Oh,
basically put like
Things on the board.
things on the board. I don't know where this goes. Something like that. I don't know. And what they do is,
Let me see that one.
I think that one goes on those.
No.
Well,
No. Anyway.
we need this one. So if you want to pick the ones that we need.
Okay.
The King Song.
King Song Industrial Complex.
Yeah.
The K-Song.
K Song.
K-Song.
That's right here.
K-Songs.
Yeah, I'm not
You know what?
entirely sure where
We'll
it goes.
just hold this off
Yeah.
to the side. It'll tell us where.
Yeah.
And then the 60, 50, 40 special tile. And place it on the seed level.
60, 50,
And
40.
place it
60.
on 60, 50, 40, and place it on the sea level.
Yeah, so that's this thing. It basically replaces one of these with
Okay.
that.
But there's also the oceanography researcher.
Yeah,
You can take the 30, 70, 90.
Yep.
And place it.
that's right
Ah,
there. Yeah, so basically one is, it runs awesome initially and then gets bad and vice versa.
I see.
But yeah, so these little things will slide into whatever respective spot there should be in. Anybody can run to those except the little yellow part. Only the owner of the asset card gets the little yellow part benefit.
Yeah.
These little numbers right here are like bonus things. So if you have a express train, you do not double that. It's just added up at the end.
No, that's this one. The Jeju Island.
Jeju
Oh.
Island?
Oh yeah.
Jeju
Oh,
travel.
we do need that
Jeju
one.
Island travel.
And
Yeah.
this tile goes there apparently.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Because
And it
you can
become
run to
it,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
because it's this is the thing now, and it's now an off board that you
It's
can run to.
It's not board for the south.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it says place it in K and E20.
Yep.
No, I assume that it's oriented appropriately.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
But rather than just be like, I want to do that. Oh, so you can't because there's a
red
big
line right
it's a
there.
big old red line
Yeah.
right there. Yeah, that's okay. All
Yeah.
right, this can go back over.
Okay. Yeah. So they change things and then.
I like extra tiles.
Yep. Okay.
I like putting tiles on boards.
Any more questions?
I don't think so.
Not at this time.
I can't
From-
possibly do as bad as I did the last 2 times.
From the strategy that I played on playing the computer games, is you make a lot of money up here, and then you slowly transition down here.
Yeah.
If you think your company is viable, then try to save it. Otherwise, just let it go.
To save it, you have to get a token in the set.
You have to get a token south.
Okay.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just let that.
You just let that.
All right.
Okay. Blue.
Okay. Please describe the 6E train blueprint and the 7E train blueprints
Okay.
to
This
me.
is-
Well, you all. Yeah.
So Wasn't there
There's a
7E?
Here's a 7. Are there
Okay.
more special cards or?
So what this means is that if you take this card, you're going to take a 6E train. You're going to place it on here.
Yeah.
And once the 5E train is bought, you can then buy that 6E off this card for your company.
Okay.
So it's like a way to get a 6E earlier before
And the
anybody.
7E goes on here.
Yeah.
What is this? Because the 7E is not a normal train.
No, it's you purchase it with
So it should be a cheaper than 8E. It's
You
probably
can have 7E trains above this whenever 7E trains are available for purchase.
Mhm.
It's available. from
It
the
can be
first-
done even before the tile is laid.
Yes, I don't think
Available-
that's supposed to be on either of those cards.
I will say this is available when the 8E, but how much does it cost?
Just a good question.
I would like to know how
It
much.
should-
This has no price on it.
There's no price.
If that's a free 7,
No,
That's pretty good.
It wouldn't be free 7.
okay, because I would just take that.
Well, yeah, it's a free 7. You don't get anything else until the end of the game.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's one of the 3 things that you get, right?
Hand me that last. That's the
you do?
island, right? Which
Yeah.
is down here
Yeah.
in the South Sea. Which is where's the island tile? The Jeju Island.
Jeju Island.
Jeju Island tile.
Right here.
So it's just down. It's just down here somewhere into one of these spikes.
Yeah.
And then
I think it's there. Yeah.
it's a
Because that's the island there.
bonus that you'll get, which is 150 or 300.
To
30,
the
40,
owner of
50,
the asset card.
and then there's, yeah. It's 150. The bonus revenue is 150 before the three more, and 300 after.
What was the 70?
Seven-
PA01?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that seems good. Well, they all seem good, right? Like, that's the whole point, except some of them are bad.
Some of them.
Although I mean, like, this says place it in the South Sea. Does it have to go here? I mean, is that the island? It just, this is the South Sea. Because it would be better to be like that, right? Because the company's right there.
Or there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something, you know?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I have
Is that
questions.
Jeju Island?
I don't know. I don't know my South Korean
Yeah, that
geography.
is Jeju Island.
So it probably has to go there.
But it doesn't say which is the problem. If it said place it in the South Sea off of this hex, I'd be like, okay. Like the other one says place it in
This,
case and there's only one orientation possible. Okay. Can I see the B cards?
Yep.
He's gonna hand them to me. Track point. Upgraded. You can't upgrade a tile, regardless of
This
area.
is a track point for a city.
Yes. One additional track point in a city tile. Okay.
Because
Can
you're a city.
upgrade a tile regardless of the era.
City tile.
Can upgrade a tile. I mean, it says future city.
That's why I was kind of going with
I understand what you're saying. There's the ocean thingy. You can borrow money. At the
Yeah.
start of the round, is a $10 you pay interest.
Yeah, you take loans.
Yeah.
If you want loans, you can have loans.
Okay. Let me see them C's. I'll trade you for the. I'll trade you
If some of these sound a little great, we can swap these out.
if you figure out the price for the 7, we can play with the 7. If you can't, then we got to come up with a new one.
And I think understanding where that tile is.
I was all understand. Like, oh, I was gonna go to Google Maps.
I think like,
if we want, like, according to the Earth, it's that one.
Right.
If we want to decide that it's there, I'm okay with
because
that.
it's like you're taking a ferry. To
You're
the
taking a
island.
ferry to that island.
I'm gonna swap these out.
Okay.
I-
Hey, that's
I don't know,
okay.
and I'm out. A great thing is generate questions that I can submit for clarification.
You take the 7. Oh yeah, the 30, 70, 90. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
You may close the company at any time. You get
I like that one.
50% of the value.
Yeah.
You get the Kaesong Industrial Complex. Your shares don't count against the limit. Hmm.
Mm.
What did you put out as new ones?
These two.
What are okay? What are they?
I didn't read them.
So track expert. Get 3 additional track points.
Okay.
You can develop the same tile multiple times, and each operating around the owner receives $10 and $5 per track point used.
$10, and then additionally
Yeah.
$5 per track point.
Yeah.
Okay, neat.
And then it's to 3057. Increases the revenue of one designated city by 3057.
You can change the city every round. Okay.
Change the figure supply. Increase.
Yeah, so you're like, this city, I know that it says it's listed at 30. I have decided that it is 60.
Yeah.
And then 50 in brown and 70 in gray. Boy, theirs is just a lot of like superpowered.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the game is in the cards.
The game is in the cards.
I choose last. Perfect. But I don't have the first choice. Ian was going to reduce my choices, which is even better.
Yeah. You will have one fewer
Well,
choices.
2 by the time I do.
Yes.
And yeah, I should mention, the A's are usually more powerful than the B's, which are usually more
Right.
powerful than the C's.
I wasn't sure what kind of which way. Choose wrong.
I'm going to choose wrong.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are. I would like... Man. How does this line work? Only the owner can get to the line? The,
Yeah,
the
and I
ownership?
think the plus 150 is in
Before the war.
is before the war, and
Yes,
the
and then
plus
after
300
the
is
war.
after. Yep.
Yes. Okay. So if I have a 2 train, can I get to this? Going like 1, 2, or
Sure.
do I need to go? Do I need a 3 train?
It's an off.
Oh, cool. Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony. Do you know the rules for the 6E and 7E train asset cards? Is it like a free train?
We had so many questions.
We had some questions.
Well, more importantly, because those are out of the
Yeah.
is where does that tile go?
Well, we've decided we have.
Oh yeah, it is a free train.
It's a free train.
Yeah,
it's a
free
free
permanent.
ass train.
Free permanent.
Wow.
Ah, well, there you go. That explains
But
that.
we took them out.
We took them out.
Okay.
Well, it's like the most powerful thing,
Yeah.
but you don't get a benefit for it.
Right.
Right.
Only
But-
one of your
but
companies.
But also the idea is that, like,
Then you got a free train.
you got a free train. You know how awesome that 5 is in 22?
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
You
Yeah.
have to pay for that.
You got to pay for that. Well, you're paying for this in other options, right?
Oh, yeah. So,
I mean,
the tiles just go into whatever C that they are
There you go.
that's listed. The yellow part is
Oh.
only usable by the owner of the asset card.
So is it a stop?
I think so. Because if it's like this, right? This
yes,
is a
it's an
stop.
off-board stop. Yeah.
Okay. But you said it just goes into the sea, right?
Yeah, any of those.
Yeah.
Any of those. So that's
fine.
cool. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But it's a stop.
But I mean, to run,
1, 2, 3.
that's
Yeah.
fine. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Again, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, as long as we're all clear.
Yeah.
Okay. I spent all that time getting clarification, and now I have
Yeah, and I have all the decisions.
actually have to pick one. I'll take Jeju Island travel
You got it.
because I don't know, tiles are cool. Make sure you get the good A's.
I didn't even look at the B's or C's.
I had Sean show me all of them. Excuse me. Good God.
I'll take transfer specialists,
It's the one where you increase the value of a city.
and you can swap it
Yeah,
around.
you just change it. You're like, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Alright, so I'm going to get one of these two.
Mhm.
Stock price. I can get the
Triple jump.
Or a
Extra.
bunch of extra track
A bunch
Yeah.
of extra that you get paid for.
that I get paid for.
Yeah.
So I get 2, right? 'Cause
You
I
get 2,
Alright,
yeah.
so I'm going to take one. I'm going to take one of the B's and one
Yeah,
of the
you
C's.
should take one of the absolutely.
Because that's how it works.
Can you read them off?
Yeah, so future city can upgrade a tile regardless of the era.
Right.
So is it any tile or city tiles?
Anytime.
Okay, but it says future city.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, because this is
That one is actually in the Steam game.
get 1 additional track point available for a city
Every round.
every round.
Okay.
Yeah.
That means you can basically upgrade 2 cities, is what that
Okay.
means. Yeah. Which is pretty good.
I can take loans,
Yep. And you
Or I
get
take
the
the-
ocean.
or I take the I take the good, the bad, and then the worst,
You take the 60, 50, 40
Yeah.
ocean tile.
and I put it on one of these.
You put it on an
places.
ocean, right? It just says an ocean, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I place it on the sea level.
What? Okay.
I don't know if I mentioned this, the track is Lawsonian, not curvilinear.
Upgrade
Okay.
tile regardless of the area.
I like the.
Write that down in your copybook.
Yeah.
What's that?
Bonus track point.
So you call it the Donnybrook?
No, I said write that down in your copybook.
Are we gonna have a Donnybrook?
Yeah. I like the idea of like taking the oceanographer and then just put us over there. That'll be pretty cool. Just like run everything real good and then you're like, oh, it's all gone. And
So you get that tile.
you get that tile which goes right
Every time the
here.
company uses it,
You get
a
some money.
subsidy.
Yeah.
We close the company at any time. Shares in the company return is like, this thing sucks.
This company, I am closing this company. I get half its value.
Well, I mean, there's another card that if your company gets nuked during North Korea,
Yeah.
then you get some money back.
Right.
That also lets you do that too.
I see.
Because you can close it.
Well,
at any
if you
time.
had 2 of those, you could run a North Korean company, get it nuked, and get money. And then the other one, you're like, I just close that one too.
Yeah.
I run 2 really hot North Korean companies, and then I just close them both.
Yeah.
Like, and then what?
Because it's real nice to like post Korean War have a ton of money you can start whatever countries with.
It would be real nice to start companies.
Yeah.
We'll take a shell port.
So shares in that company don't count against the limit.
Right.
Shazzner.
So this has to be a company that starts before the war.
Yes,
Yes.
that is his assertion.
Interesting. So then I should probably plan for that.
You should probably plan for that company to survive.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I feel like that's wasted. But that's hypothetical, you know?
So I can have up to 26 shares.
You can have.
Up to 25
I think I'm gonna take
pieces of paper.
the case on industrial.
Saving, dumping, and closing North Korea. I wanted
Yeah.
the case on.
It sounded fun.
Yeah, I wanted to do that. I wanted to eat that mummy.
Drink the mummy juice.
Drink the mummy juice. Whew. Good guy. What is it good?
And you get 2 bigs.
That sucks. Shit. Well, I'm taking a B and a C, I guess.
Yes.
Yes.
It's very, very straightforward and required. I'm gonna be master of the ocean and take both of the ocean tiles. Give me both the ocean tiles.
There you
You're gonna have a good one and bad.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'll have a good early one, and then a good late one.
go.
You just do the
Yeah. Okay, so this one runs for 90, and at the end of the game runs
Yeah.
for 130. Just put it on top of this. Look
I'll
at that,
take-
all those numbers.
City expert.
Sean will take an A,
I'll take the track.
and
Okay.
we're done.
And we're done.
I just wanted to play a Euro game, that's why I took all the tiles.
Oh, just like 47.
I just want more tiles.
Does that have meeples? Where's the dice?
Yeah. Not that one.
Yeah, 47 is meeples and 83 has dice. That's awesome.
Stars off. Good sir.
That's me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the good
You're
sir.
the good sir.
I'm the good sir.
Have the case on.
Yeah.
K-Song looks pretty good. But it doesn't do anything until brown, which is unfortunate.
I'm saying this can get, the 120 can get doubled with
Okay.
these, or
It's
sorry.
multiple E trains.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then you get tokened out of here or whatever.
Oh,
whatever. You're like,
this is
"Oh,
where this we start an auction for companies.
Yeah,
we don't
yes.
act.
Pick a
Oh,
company.
I'll auction that one up by Shazzner because that's the good one.
Okay.
10.
20.
I'll do 40.
45.
50.
I'll pass on that.
How much was it?
50.
Pass.
It's $50 right down the toilet.
Right down the toilet. What
Down
would
the-
you like to start at? Sir, that is good.
This is a good question.
Down the turlet.
Down the turn. I would like to be able to.
Get your shares. Shares.
Okay. I'm contemplating my life choices.
Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll start this one. $10.
Why that one?
Because I can get there easily.
Oh, okay. I guess with enough track points, right? You can just
You just do stuff.
do stuff. It's fine. I'm thinking. Give me a second.
Mhm. The other option is like start down here because I can easily get
Yeah.
down south.
But
Max.
that's not what you did.
That's not what you did.
Pass.
Okay.
I want to start at 70.
This guy.
Yeah.
Should probably organize these guys.
Oh, I need this.
I'm gonna need Shazzner to commit on a price to his company
1 sec.
before a decision on my part is made.
Oh, that was my charge, right?
You gotta do your calculator?
Yeah, where's my phone? Oh, here it is.
Oh no!
He's just like, I want to do it at home. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at everything.
We started what? 5:30?
5:30.
Well, you paid someone.
Yeah, you paid a little bit of money.
We'll start at 60. Because, well, let me think. Because I'm going to need. I forgot how much cash.
You're gonna need a couple trains.
Yeah. Those are 3 trains, and then the token is 40. We'll do 65 then. So we'll put in 390, and I'll just flip 6 shirts for that.
Okay.
Can I have the tokens for this guy right here?
Yellow Mountain.
Yellow filled.
This is what I'm giving.
I'll take it.
I would like to start in Seoul.
Okay.
Bid 0. How much cash do you have? Like, you've only committed enough. You haven't prepaid for anything.
No.
Okay.
I have $340.
All right. Because he started talking about pre-committing money, so I was like,
Well, I mean, I can still just buy the present shirt.
ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna start at 0. Let's see where it goes.
10.
Pass.
What? Is it mine? What?
I said 10.
Oh, you said that. Oh, 20. I didn't know what you said.
Pass.
Okay. It's $20. I don't know which one it is.
So,
It's like the red.
that one?
Like, yeah, that one. It's one of the red ones, but not.
See ya, Tony.
Later.
See ya.
Later, Gator.
What is all those sponsor shares?
Shazzner. Can I get this one? The charter?
Yes.
I need the other red. Sean got that red. I need this red.
Yep.
I need
You
the
got
more different red.
Really, I'm gonna buy another share.
I don't know where the shares are, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Put me at 60, please.
Here. Flip.
I gotta put money in my company. Give me a second. So this company is now not available to be bid on, nor are these two. Deal with that. Okay.
It's back to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh. Here's the.
Oh, yeah, but it doesn't have the math on it.
I haven't got that.
I know you don't even care. like that's not even an issue for you. I will buy one more of mine.
Blue and orange.
Oh, we're supposed to go in reverse order. We've been going this way. We're supposed to go this way, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Does it matter?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Well, let's keep doing it the way we're doing it.
So is it my turn?
So it'll be your turn.
Alright.
we'll fix it next
I'll
time.
buy one more.
Flip.
I would like to bid on this one.
Okay.
I will bid 0.
$10.
Pass.
20.
What do I do? Pass.
It's the pink one? I get the pink charter? So I mean it's 60.
$60. Here you go. Who's next?
Sean would be next, I believe. I have to pay for that. Yeah? How's his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
You still have one more to flip? Or two?
Two more to flip. I bought 60%. I may start one more company. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
You should be thinking.
I should be thinking. Does it really matter?
A little bit.
Is the question.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna buy that.
Shaz.
I restart that guy in North Korea, or the Joker down south. We'll start this guy.
What's your bid?
$5.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay.
This is just too rich for my blood.
Yeah, that's right. 16. Who next?
This guy. Nope. Right? Yeah, because we're going.
Yeah, we're going that
We're
way.
going around. We'll buy another one. Sean.
So you did this one?
That one.
This
Did
one.
this
Yeah.
Yep.
So there's that doofus. Or that. No, that really.
Can everybody get their shares and everything?
I need the pink shares because I'm gonna buy some here in a second.
I'll start that guy. I'll start the bid at 0.
That's
Pass. I don't have
Okay.
much money left to do anything.
I need. Is it that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is this.
It's like a
This guy.
Yeah.
that's a bit.
Okay.
Shazzner.
I need.
Flip.
I need the charter.
He'll get to you eventually.
Well, and then I gotta figure out the shares and things. Is this the share file?
Yeah. This one.
Is this the share pile?
Yeah. Is it that one? It's not that one. So there's not the other share file.
There's a.
It's
It's
just
just
green.
a zillion.
But it's green.
Here.
It's green south, not green north. Right? Is there like two color?
There are 2 greens. Yeah.
Okay, so
There's
then
a
you
li-
can just like
there's a
green.
light green, dark green.
Right.
And then I need these tokens at some point.
Okay.
Which one? Oh, black.
Okay.
Yeah.
Black north.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah,
Ah.
right into the hand.
Ah.
I don't know whose turn it is.
I started this green.
Right, you auction that. And then
I
Shazzner, did you
flip.
flip something? All right, whatever. I'm just gonna buy a
Right,
share.
but I need the. Where's the. This one? This goes into 65. I started company
65.
because I had 130.
Because that's how much money you had.
That's what I did.
Okay.
And you did it.
So Shazzner,
Pass.
move your orange,
Orange.
and then blue will pass.
And then red.
I guess I pass.
Okay. That is the new order.
Which we will never forget.
I'm glad you moved those down.
You have to get rid of some of them.
Okay. Operating round.
It's over there somewhere.
That's
That's
stock round.
okay. Yeah.
Operating round.
Okay.
Private pay.
No privates.
Shit.
This guy goes.
I planned for that. I think it's you, Sean.
That's you.
North red.
North red.
I'm putting my tokens out. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget.
I'm gonna bring in the track expert.
The Trackspert.
The track expert.
Trackspert.
I will. At this point in time, Sean.
Sean.
Can you get your token?
Yep.
Okay.
So we get 3 track actions,
Yep.
and I get 3 additional track actions.
Damn, son.
1,
You too.
2,
checking the traffic in Japan. Because I had that I still had that overlay on Google Maps on when I was just zooming out. I'm like, yes, traffic is bad some places,
The
but not in
inside.
others.
Don't forget it's the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Or
What are the yellows worth? Oh, a little bit more. A little bit more. Look at him go!
5.
Did you pay extra for the city?
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you pay extra for? Do you have to pay
No,
extra?
I get money.
No. You pay 2 points to play city tokens. City
No,
track.
upgrade.
Upgrade is 2 points.
Upgrade.
Upgrade is 2
Yellows
points.
are
Upgrade
yellows
is
are
2
1,
points.
upgrades
Yeah.
are 2.
I was like,
city,
you have to pay
city
extra
or
for
not,
that shit.
it doesn't matter, except for the 50% of the city tile.
Well, I don't have even those.
How many trains are mine?
I'm gonna buy some number of trains.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like, I guess I'll buy 3 trains.
Did you want a token?
I don't know that I want to token is the question.
Do you
I don't
want
think so.
to touch it?
So
Okay.
I spent $300 on trains. At the end of my turn, I get $10, and $10, and another 15 because I spent 3 track actions.
Okay.
Use your transfer.
Yeah. And I guess it's $5 per track. Did I spend 6 track points?
You did send 6 scrap points,
So
so you get $40.
So I get $10 and then $30. Because it just says
I mean, that's pretty good until you don't.
Well, it's-
until that company's gone. I mean, unless it survives.
well, this one will probably survive, which is why I took it, because I got a bunch of track points.
Yeah, a long way to go.
That's fine.
And then
Yeah.
I'll get down
You're
there.
not wrong.
You're getting there.
You're not wrong.
Well, there's
Sean.
still a long way to go, I understand.
Yeah. All right.
But that's it.
North yellow.
Okay.
Look at that. He cut you out
It's fine.
like a sucker.
Yeah, I don't care about him. I'm trying to get down south.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. How are you?
I'm gonna put the city expert into this guy. And then give me a gentle
End city.
end city, a gentle track going into this off board, and then a straight going into that city. There you go.
You can fix it.
Yeah.
How many trains do you want?
We'll take. Wait.
Move yourself back.
Done.
South Green. I think that's Sean.
The Dijon.
Dijon?
Dijon.
Pretty sure somebody's gonna get mad about that.
Yeah. No Korean jokes.
We got.
Look, we
Dude,
make jokes about everybody
I-
equally across the board.
No, the joke is that we just can't pronounce names.
Well,
If it's a name, we get it wrong.
what is the soul tile?
We
So the soul tile is just
Yeah.
goes a way, right?
Yeah.
I was
The
looking.
yellow spot means you have to leave it open.
Right. Well, it's in yellow.
I was looking at old. There was a comment on the 1848. I think it was 1848.
Australia?
Yeah. People were. There's a couple of them were like, "You guys saying the names is just awful. It's
Sorry.
you're like it's so bad." And I'm like, what are you gonna do?
Feel free to correct us.
Yeah, I'm like, no, somebody did, and I'm like, look,
Um,
we're trying our best, but there's only so much we can do because we're not very good at it.
Here's that. So that's okay for straight here. And then south green. We'll take train.
Move South Green back. Is it the Seoul Railway?
Yep.
So that's 1. You're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 1 track point.
Mhm.
What? There's not a special I, is
There
there?
is.
There
Well, eventually, yes.
But not right now. Right now
Not
it's
right
just
now.
gentle.
This is a gentle city.
So that's 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then a gentle, and that's 3. And I will spend $200 to buy 2 trains. No, to I want to do that. No, I want to go to the ocean. I got ocean tiles.
Oh, that's fair.
I got a bunch of ocean tiles, man. It's like,
Go back?
who did this? Yeah, go back. I don't have any special powers. Think? Hey, that's me. Sean. I need some kind of city. Could be a gentle city? This the one. Give me a. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing, Sean? I gotta go south. That's the whole point. Is you go south into the ocean.
Yeah.
Into the ocean like a bastard. And then I'll take a straight dit and a gentle curve. 1, 2, a 3. Again, right into the ocean.
You're the ocean master.
I am the master of the oceans.
Move it back.
As you should. I'm going to drop a token.
Okay.
Like it.
That company's not in the game, right? I can just...
It doesn't matter anyway.
Okay. Well, that company's not in the game, so I don't have to worry about what company's there ever.
Yeah.
One way or the other.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'll take 2 of these.
Can I get a tight end city?
A Titan City.
Which,
As opposed to
Yeah.
a Lucent City.
A gentle end city, and then a straight dit. There you go. Go back, and we'll take a 1 to drink. Thank you. And then dark green. What's your company?
I already went.
2, 4, 6. How many are over there? 7. And there's an
So
extra
that
one.
dark green is
Dark
not-
green's extra.
Somebody tossed that over there and they didn't want to.
Oh, they didn't actually start.
Yeah. No, we didn't start that company.
Yeah, we each got
I think it's this one, right? I don't know what company it is. Well, yeah, no. There's too many companies.
Oh, I took that one.
Wait, what did you start? Dejan? That's not this one.
No, it's this one.
That's that one. Okay.
That's.
That you are supposed to have dark green, and I don't.
Oh, these are the wrong. I took the wrong things.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There's a hand. Okay.
Oh,
There's some.
yeah.
There's some color confusion.
Okay.
Well,
All
there's
right.
also shapes.
You like square, round, purple.
Well, I'm like, there's what color?
Well, let me swap your
All right, so 1, 2.
the one on the stock market.
That's that color. And then this one.
Yeah.
Those are there. And I should. I start at 65, so I should be at 60.
Yep, I got you. Next OR. All 2 chains are gone. We're now in green phase.
YOLO!
So Sean, this company starts.
I have a YouTube notification. I have a new subscriber. 986.
Is it Tony Fry?
86, huh?
986. What's that?
Is it Tony Fry?
It's not. I don't know if Tony's on there.
Tony, subscribe.
He's not even here.
What's wrong with you?
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who's subscribed to the channel, and I don't keep track. Because this is not a business. This is a thing that we do for fun, and we use the money to make it better.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if this was a business, I'd be after some people. Like, we gotta start talking.
All right.
So 2, right?
Uh huh. And then Unamas.
Oh, I got all kinds of mosses.
Moss.
I get to keep mossing.
Let me. You get a moss, and you get a moss. You also a moss.
Types.
I'm just driving.
Yeah.
He was like, I'm just going.
Okay.
6.
That's enough.
No good. What is that from?
That's the whole thing.
Do I think that it matters to me?
I started watching that
Is that
to make the line go up or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Good lord, that's long.
It's
I was
long.
not ready.
It's
Carrie
long.
asked me a couple times. She's like, "Are you still watching that?"
Yeah,
And
it's
I'm like,
long. It's very good though.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like 2 hours in. I've only got about another 20 minutes left.
11 plus
Holy shit.
12 plus.
I definitely.
So it runs for 29.
What? Which one's it? This is North Red.
North Red.
Yep.
How many do you
I
have?
have 5.
145.
Pan out.
Yeah.
Double jump.
45.
Is it from Fallout? No Gods, No Masters, or is it just an anarchist thing?
45.
Yeah.
You
it's-
put it into Google and it's like, did you mean No Gods, No Masters fought? And I'm like, well, that's a bunch of auto
It's an
population.
old
Okay. It's an anarchist.
It's also in like Bioshock and other stuff.
Noted apolitical game Bioshock.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so I purchased a train. I get another.
Why'd you have to make it political, Shazzner? Dumb shit. I don't know who's next. Yellow.
I am.
North Yellow.
Can I have a K? NK.
A green NK.
And then also a X N2.
Hmm? Do you have an extra point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seriously.
How come you told him no when I asked the question? Like,
No, but
look,
you-
I've been wrong enough. I know what you do. You ask the question first. You don't just tell him.
No, you just tell him. And he's like, no. but I
You
gotta
don't
think.
just
Alright.
tell
You
him.
just tell him.
You're like, I do this. And they're like, the fuck you do?
Why do you think you get to do that?
You get your hand
You just
up.
told me that I have 1 point left. Why do you think you have more?
You're not. You sir are not allowed to do that. Get out of here. Are you allowed to put tokens down?
We are. Yeah.
What? That seems like bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. Do you run for like 29? Is it because you have the same trains? Oh, you maybe run better. I bet he runs hotter. I bet he runs for like 30. Maybe even 31.
35.
Okay. How many do you have?
6.
210.
Why do you run for 35?
2 train.
Oh yeah, sorry. I run for more.
Oh, okay.
You can figure it out and get your own money.
I'm just gonna call that money back.
Okay, you can do that too. Although
Like, I
your
built that-
company gets half of it, you get half of it, I think.
I built the track.
You sure
then,
did.
then we'll take a.
So you ran for
train.
35?
Yeah.
I asked.
Well, no.
No, you couldn't. Like, well, what
no,
did you?
Because I
I just upgraded that.
three.
Oh, okay.
I don't run-
Then,
I-
yeah.
no.
Then-
I just ran for this dip because I forgot I built that other
Yeah.
stupid track.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Then I'll take a free train, please.
7.
Good toss. Move yourself forward.
7. 4.
Oh.
And this will jump. Dark green. That's what Sean's other.
Sean's other company. Although he figured out his first company.
Yeah,
What'd you run for?
I ran for what he did. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3.
All right.
So 3.
All right.
He's just smarter than me. So
Okay.
He ran for what I should have. I will. Yes, I will take.
Upgrades are 2 points.
2 points.
Any upgrade.
Any upgrade. It's 2 points.
Noted apolitical game, Bioshock.
They're gonna say like noted liar, Shazzner.
Noted liar, Shazzner. It'd be fantastic if I had the ability to like do the YouTube editor thing where like you pause and it's like when you say something and then I would go back in and edit it and pause and like it turns out he's actually wrong and then just keep playing. Noted liar Shazzner.
Well, we have
being
the
wrong
ability to do
again.
that.
Oh,
But we don't have the desire to.
Yeah.
I got. Dude, I'm trying to buy a house.
Dude,
There's a lot of work.
Yeah, but even if you weren't buying a house, you still wouldn't do that shit.
No, absolutely not. Okay, let's not. I don't want to mix words here.
No.
I'm definitely not doing that. Like,
All right, and then I run for like 3.
yep.
I'll take
So he spins in place.
He's one place, sir.
6.
How did you get ahead of me? The black company. I thought I started mine before you. All right, wait. Which way are you pulling them from? Left or right? Like towards you or the far side or what?
This one will go before this one.
I thought I was going first. I started both my companies before you started black.
Okay.
No, and then the red one goes before pink.
Okay.
Because, but now swap them because you have pink first and then
What?
red.
Who started the company? Well,
I
last
started
company.
this one first, and then I started that one, and then Shazzner went around a couple times and started. This is the last company.
Okay. Well, that's not true. He started this one last, but he did a higher price. I don't know why I'm doing semantics right now.
God. Sean, can I have a straight track? Yellow, straight yellow, into the ocean.
Straight into
King of the ocean, and can I have the S city? The S is for sucks. Don't
Yeah,
call,
Ian.
Don't call me out like that.
Ian,
God damn it!
what's wrong with you?
I'm a bad owner of my own YouTube channel. I think is what's going on there. I've decided that this is a good ocean.
Nice. That's the goodest of oceans.
It's the goodest of oceans.
Briefly.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can go. I can go either way on
Yeah.
this.
We got some time.
We got some time. So I will run my 2 trains, or 10, for 16, which is not as good as you guys, but it's better than 3. So take what I can
Yeah,
get.
3's it's got a long-term. There's a long-term plan to that.
Oh yeah.
Well, it has to be.
Is it
because
is it to
the
continue to
short-term
exist?
plan is not really looking too hot.
All right. I probably get a double jump on 16.
You do.
Okay.
Pink.
No, it stands for Choo Choo, my friends.
Mm-hmm. Chili melon farmer.
You could say Monkey Flipper if you really wanted to get wild with it.
That is a lot.
Let me see some green cities.
Okay. Then you got XK chicken foot. I mean, I don't know.
You're like,
I mean, those all seem to be pretty standard.
What do I want to do?
Second
I like random things. I don't like that they got good stuff. Just on principle, I don't think you should have good things.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
I have not been able to figure out where this goes.
What does it say? What does the card say?
It says EC. There. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably right.
No.
I mean, there's only there's
I mean,
a third spike right down there. Does it fit off of that one?
Maybe.
I think.
But it's got 2.
It's got 2, right?
Yeah.
So it's got to be like this.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Oh, you're so good at spatial.
I know, but it's also not in this game.
Sir, not appearing.
Sir, not appearing in this picture. I thought for a second, I'm like, what if I put this here? That's like a. It's not as exciting. We'll hold on to that for a second. Give me a.
Something.
Give me a something. Give me a. Choo Choo, Mr. Falcon. Chicken foot. I have picked.
Oh, so good.
Oh, good. And then I'll take a gentle curve. Yarp. Yarp. And think I would like to Die Hard for public television. I want to do that because I'm going to be there for the rest of the game, right?
Sure.
Like that's okay. I'm not going to get kicked out of that. A token exists, and when it resets, it'll go back to green. Okay. Okay. So 6 and 6 is 12.
There's this reality show starring like a former K-pop idol who's now in like her late 40s, mid 40s.
Yeah.
She does like a bed and breakfast. Anyway, they're all on Jeju Island, and it's a really cute kind of thing because the island's really small and everybody kind of like, oh, hello.
I don't know. The game's fun. I like running trains and getting random
crap.
Random
Yeah.
crap. So
Speaking of running trains,
I ran my train. I ran for 12.
Speaking of running
That
trains,
is something.
Black, you should run your train.
I should. Can I get a straight city?
Nick, you know what's great about this game? Shorter than 1808. But
That one?
Yeah, and then upgrade the one that's currently on.
2.
A K.
ooh,
Pointing towards
Woo.
C, I guess. Sure.
this is a fun game. I like it. I'm having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hasn't pissed me off as much as 47 has yet.
1947.
I'm
sure there was an
1840.
1840. I'm sure there's an 1847, and I bet it's not as good. Well, it's like a controlled randomness, right? Where you get the flop and then you get to look at it.
Right.
You should have told your significant other that it was called 18 Korean pop. 18K pop.
1840.
You just flop a bunch of privates. You pick a couple of them. You look at everybody's and go, well, yours are better than mine, obviously. And then they do the same to you.
Okay, kill a 3 train. And we're going to stock round.
I love stock rounds. I don't know who's first.
I am first.
God damn. What are you gonna do? You should invest in success. Black company.
You made a little bit more than
Mm,
because you ran for 8 instead of 3.
right.
Like the margin of error on that is like you made like
And we have 2 shares of that.
he made $10 more than you on that, huh?
Okay, I'm buying a black.
I am buying a what is this? 65. That's highway robbery. No, I'm buying share of pink. Okay, now I'm done.
Now you're done.
Yep.
I'm gonna buy share of red. What is red? 80.
Yep.
We could have made
Oh, flip those over.
the same amount I did because you only had 5 shares, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I made 1 share less.
Yeah.
So $40.
It's not a random. It's not random like 18 Africa where you just get a handful of things and you just get sad. It is a flip a bunch of stuff over and then take turns picking from them. So it's like I don't know what it's 46 has a pickup there. Did you buy a share?
I have purchased 1 thing.
Okay, Shazzner, would you like to purchase a second thing?
Yeah.
What are you gonna purchase?
One of your reds.
That's too rich for my blood. Shaz, I'll take a share of black. I think that's 55. Sean.
I get 1 more thing. What about this guy doing anything? Taking a sucking die. Give me a yellow. Take 30. Or take
70.
70. Just take 70.
Did you see that Nick has the best feeling about 1862?
I like it.
Shazzner, you doing something?
Yeah.
What are you
I'm buying
doing?
another share of block.
Pass. I'm first pass.
I'll pass.
Second pass.
Third pass.
Okay.
Can't buy anything. What do we have here?
All those. Okay. That's a way to do it.
Whatever he wants to do, man. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Did things float out for being sold out?
No.
Float, okay.
They
Float
do
out
not.
for being sold out. Okay.
There's one asset card that changes that.
Of course.
Of course.
North red.
North red.
That's you.
It is me. I do.
I did know I couldn't do that.
I will rob the thing.
6.
My wife sent me a message. I'm going to answer her.
Alright, run for what I do over there. Whatever. I mean, I had a plan. I'm gonna stick to it. Because, you know.
I've learned that second guessing the plan, not even halfway through it, will often lead you into despair.
Sometimes you realize the plan is stupid.
Well,
Other times you just fucking forget what your plan was. Or, I mean, because I got this power, I figure I should build.
And Bill, he did.
5. Six. Oh, okay.
you did it.
I think I did.
Look how far he's gone.
I mean, I drove real far.
That's pretty far.
I will bring in this one.
What's that?
The shares are not included in the limit.
Hmm.
Because I made it to where I will be there at the end of the game.
Okay.
And they don't want to not use it on some other company.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I run. I don't think I run for much more than what I did. I think I pick up another 10. So probably 36. Because I gave up the train. So that's
It leads to disappointment. I want a Christmas ornament.
36.
Where I put
36.
Where I put you? Move him or something.
Slow down.
Leads to disappointment. Train?
3. Hold on.
Okay. I'm holding on. Shazzner. North
That's
yellow.
me.
North yellow. It was like 113. Yeah, that's basically Christmas weather right there. It's pretty accurate. Oh yeah? Wistfully dreaming of Christmas.
We will not leave track.
Okay. I bet you run for. What do you have?
He has another.
Oh, wait, no. He has
So it
two
should
twos
run
and a 3, right?
for 500.
Wait, what do you have? 2 2s and a 3?
3 twos and a 3.
3 2. Oh, I can't see the third one. That's, okay, I can kind of see it now. If I do this,
Does he squint? He squint a little bit.
How much did that guy run for?
36.
36. Because I only got 2. I had 3 trains, not 4 trains.
Anything else? Are you train tight?
I am.
Well, then I'm gonna ask. You should move your stock marker up, though. You remember when he said you're gonna put the stock market over here and I'm gonna mess it all up? Yeah, that's happening much.
Whatever.
All right,
Eat
so
my ass.
it's Red's turn.
Hold on, let me think.
Shit.
He's so mean.
Shots fired.
Yeah, goddamn.
I may buy a trainer. Let me think.
Wait, no, you can't.
You can buy a train.
Well,
It's not
yeah,
Black's
yeah,
turn.
yeah.
You will not buy a train over. It's like you stop it right now.
I don't know. Can you buy a train over?
I cannot.
Are you?
You're supposed to ask the question.
Are you
That's what
trained?
said.
Are you?
Maybe he's had a power that lets him cheat.
That'd be nice.
No, but we watched him take all the powers, so we know what he had.
No, we don't. I don't remember shit.
I think that's your fault. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's your fault. Can I get the green eye? Look at that. That's not much. That's not much better.
Did you know there's no INT?
But there is an eye, and
Fuck you.
There's not.
I can do it.
Oh. This guy ran for
50. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good money.
I made a better.
I wish I had one of those. I wish I was not poor. I run for like 17. That sucks.
Feel bad.
Yeah. You guys are so much better than me. Shazzner, will you move Red forward? Which is the one closest to you. Thank you. I ran for 17. I think it's a double.
Why shouldn't the pink ran first?
Because he got them out of order.
Okay.
Because Red was started first.
You should never give him responsibility.
I
Really
clearly.
don't.
I get track responsibilities because he ended up Sean.
Yeah.
Hand me a yellow straight, and that's.
I
that's
will
what I can
buy a 3.
Do. Sure.
Now it is Pink's turn. So watch as I go, Sean, give me a straight city and a straight tile. Straight city and straight track.
Straight city. Straight.
Yep. That's what that is. I don't think nothing got any better. That's a real bummer.
Nothing gets better.
Yeah. All right. I'll run for 12 again.
Oh, I got to try this.
That is not a double jump for Pink. So this should alleviate most of the problem.
Single jump.
Single jump. However, I will also buy a 3. So that I can double jump next round.
Dark green.
That ain't.
That's Sean.
The darkest of greens.
Very, very dark. Like very, very dark.
Things are getting weird.
That's it.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? I would suck and die. I mean, you always got that choice.
Hmm?
I could there and there.
Man, this is just the worst dip.
I need a dip blaster.
Yeah, that might be one asset cards.
It could be. I don't know. There's like 90 of them. I enjoy the free 6 and the free 7. Which one's better? Could be the free 7, but could be the free 6
I'm guessing the free 6 is better.
because it runs earlier.
I mean, I could be. What do I know? I've never played this game before.
I've never played with this selection of things.
I mean, I have played it online, but
Yeah.
it hardly counts. I guess I do that. I don't know.
You want to go to the ocean?
I want to go to the ocean.
I'm the master of the ocean.
Because you made the ocean.
I made the ocean cool.
You made the ocean. I think. I was thinking. And then I think I will run for 7 and 6.
You sure you don't want it for like 4 and 4? Okay, all right.
I mean, this is better. Oh, that's not that better.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Not quite as exciting.
Yeah, still better, but.
Yeah. All right.
I think maybe that. I only got one more token. So I had to figure. All right. So 7 is what did I say? 7,
13.
6, 13.
Yep.
I went for 13.
That's a double jump for green.
Bloop bloop.
There you go. That boy.
One.
What'd you say?
No.
All right.
I'm gonna put these two in here.
Yeah.
Give me a gentle.
Sean,
Track.
gentle track.
Gentle track.
I'm gonna pay 120 for this privilege.
On the mountain. Into Seoul.
So, thus dooming this company to live beyond the war.
Is that a doom? Like, is that a doom?
Cause of
What about those?
And then we'll upgrade this one to
Just give him a green
K.
city.
Yeah,
Just give him a city. It doesn't matter.
it don't matter. Then we went for 10.
Hot damn! Look at that. Cash money. Done. You want?
Yes.
Hey, does Black want to buy a train
Who does?
off of somebody else? Hypothetically.
hypothetically.
That one's out of the game. Okay, then this one's out of the game.
Because we're done though.
That's the last 3.
We were exporting the last 3.
Cool.
It's right there. Let's go. Here's Primus. They're out.
Next to our
North Red.
North.
Mm-hmm.
Red will. So we'll build the mountain. That's 40, right?
Isn't there one of the mountains that's just like super expensive?
I think 80 is the highest
I
one.
thought actually that one was. It was like a 180.
No, it's just an 80. I thought there was a 120 somewhere, but that could be.
No.
All right. All right.
You're thinking of the last game. The 120 of the page.
Oh no, that was $100 to get into wherever.
Yeah,
I was.
okay.
I was thought. Well, maybe it's online. Online. I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Browns are the 5, right?
Mm-hmm. We got a little bit.
I have a little bit. Well, I ain't gotta do that yet. So I've spent 1 track action.
No, I should probably take money for running.
You probably should. Did you take the money from Black for running the company?
No.
1. Okay. I will upgrade one of these guys.
Okay, so industrial complex.
Hey,
Right stuff for the right price.
It's got its own theme song. All right. And
so that's
I
3.
have some real strong doubts it's that jaunty in real life.
Not even better.
Yeah, it's probably more. Yes.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You damn.
Oh Lord, how I know.
3.
You're damn right.
I don't know. I upgrade that one.
What do you think's up with this game?
I enjoy it.
It's
Also, we're like almost done with it.
Yeah, we're
We're plowing through it.
5.
That's, I mean, one of the things I liked about it. It's like just fast. And
when do
fun.
the 4s rust on 8s?
2s.
No, when do the 4s
8s.
rust? Thank you. No, the other thing. Not what do the 4, where
you
do
can
the
flip. Not that anybody cares, but we are on green base.
yellow and green track tiles available. The revenue represented on the map is calculated as a yellow value.
Got it.
Alright. Whatever.
And you were just
I can just keep going back.
you just keep building track.
Yeah.
If you don't keep building track, you're really
Cool.
missing. You're really missing out.
When you die. Build or die.
What sucker die?
So, I wonder...
$60 for a token. Highway robbery.
where this one is. It's 1, 2. I wonder if... Interesting.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look at him.
Okay.
Crocodile Joe over there.
What? Did you say Crocodile Joe?
Yeah.
He did. Alright.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
That's
Something like that.
That's pretty
Oh
close.
my God.
So
Tony
that's
Pizza. Tony Pizza. Mamma mia.
That was a Reddit thing.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about it last night.
9. So 2 and 4. So that's 12, 24. And then 2 for 7. 2 for 6 or 6. Or 7. Alright. So 7 plus 5 is 6. Plus 5 plus 7 is 37. So incrementally better.
Incrementally better.
All right.
7, huh? Huh? Yeah. 2,
You double jump.
20, 2,
You said 37?
He did.
37. Me.
Ah. Can you buy a train? What? You have 300 in there? I hope you can. That'd be awesome. That'd be real good for me.
I don't think you have.
We might have to back that.
Might have to back that up.
3, well, equals 111. This is the math that I didn't do whenever I bought the 3 over. Because you guys were like, take your turn.
Yeah. And we meant it.
I know. And then I'm like, hold on. I'm buying a train over.
You don't have to listen to us. You often don't.
But I do. Because I'm like, I gotta do the math. So that, so then I buy a train.
Choose your concept.
My twos.
So you withheld?
No.
Oh, okay.
I bought a train over
Got it.
with this guy. And I'm like, I need to figure out how much money I need to put over there.
Got it.
And that was the math I had to do.
Mhm.
And instead I just did the math afterwards.
North yellow.
We have a single free train.
Oh, sad days.
Uh-huh.
Real sad boy over there.
Runs for 17. No, okay, now.
Are you gonna build or anything? You're just gonna let it die?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep that.
I mean, you don't have to. You can token. You can save it.
I ain't saving shit.
Alright. I don't think you should either, but that's neither here nor there. So. Sean.
Yep.
Never mind. They're right here.
Okay. Hold on, never mind.
Sean. Straight track. Move the yellow forward. Pay the yellow company. Oh, no, I got one over here. Like the one that I picked up. It turns out, right there. Right there. I will also token over there. This is all just like lots of threes. It's just threes.
Threes for days.
Threes all the way down. Runs for 13. Red moves forward.
Okay. Pink.
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 I was thinking I was going to have more trains. I think that's what happened. I was thinking, but
Well,
I think it's better. It's better this way.
well, I forget that the train gets exported.
The train does get exported, so it'll be.
That actually moves the game forward at a nice.
Yeah, thank God.
comfortable
I'll just run my train out into the ocean there. So 3,
God.
6, 21.
What'd you say?
I said, oh god, because you're in a train out.
Oh, yeah.
That's a double jump for pink. No, catching it up with red. Damn it. All right.
Dark green.
Dark green. So it runs a 3 train for like 10. Yeah, make it 1, 2, 3. Couple. 3, 7, 13. Because you go in the ocean.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 13.
13. Okay.
6.
How many floors are
2 until the war,
there?
and then 1 more. Green single jumps. Black.
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 Hmm.
Black. What you gonna do?
Hmm. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that takes some effort.
Thank you, son.
Hold on. That wasn't even being snarky. I'm like, hold on. I have to brain a minute.
Because I want to buy this 3 over before this company dies. But unless this can also buy a 4, we're gonna have 1 more OR before the North Korean, because that will export and there'll still be 1 more left.
That's correct. Which means that somebody else, we could start a company and then immediately trigger the Korean War.
Yeah.
But
That's
still
not
gonna
true.
be after his.
It would be after red and yellow, though. So not immediately. I guess it depends on how things go. Who can say? What? Should have withheld more.
But I like having money.
I also like having money. I have less money, which means I'm not winning.
That only is really true in the. Well, you're not winning now.
I'm not winning now.
That's true because most money wins. And that's fairly clear.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
That's
a
actually
fact.
that's in the rules. At the end of the game, it says at the end of the game, the player with the most money wins. Highest, accumulated value, etc., etc. That needs to be like a K or
I'm
something.
gonna upgrade this.
There you go.
I'm just gonna pull off there.
That's fine.
They know I'm going that way.
Nope. What you got? You got a good train, right?
Yeah.
Like 3?
I got 3. So 50. What's sold?
15. You went for 15.
15.
I've decided that you run for 15.
Let me pay.
I like that. That's good for me.
Black?
Yeah, we'll go.
Yeah. Anything else? Don't forget that money. Like $90?
75.
Wait. Oh, there's 5, yeah. Huh?
Huh?
We've got like $290 between them.
I know.
Bugger.
Butter.
So once the second,
No, once
This
when
says
both
purchase.
of those are
Gone.
gone, then we flip this over and the Korean War happens.
Yeah.
After the third 4, but there's a fourth 4.
Okay, then we'll be done.
All right. Exported. Stock round. Ugh. I'll take a red. This is expensive.
so the only 2 companies you can start are in the north.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's connected.
Yeah,
Just-
one of them can probably like.
Only one of them
instantly-
is really. I mean, well, that's actually not true. No, it's the only one that's gonna. No, because you can build along there, and then it's connected in.
It's all
So,
connected.
so both of them can survive.
Yeah.
So the blue, how many? Those are north tokens. How many tokens do those guys have?
The north ones I think have 4. I think the
Well,
south ones have 3.
So which one? This one is the.
So yeah.
Oh, like this guy.
Yeah.
You just want to check? I mean, you got a chart right there. I was just curious.
Yeah, 4 tokens.
So the first one's basically going to get blown up.
Yeah.
But then you could have some other ones that go down.
Right. So you're spending $40 to
You're
have
spending
the
$40 to start
sooner.
now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just buy shares in companies.
Mm-hmm.
So so it's you start an auction. You probably gotta wait for it. Because whatever, I'll put that one up.
Okay.
Is it selling and starting an auction? Is it starting an auction?
I think you can sell before you start an auction. Go and check.
I guess it doesn't.
But you can actually. So you start an auction, but before you pay for the initial share, you can sell shares.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay.
Yeah.
I will start that as an option.
Okay.
I'm at 0, and we'll see what you guys want. Because you're next.
Yeah.
You can decide what to do.
That company or what else?
Cool.
Um, 20.
No.
Pass?
Pass.
25.
And the other one's there. And then I can wait to next stock round, start another company at a much higher par price. I'll pass.
I'll spend 5,
Sean started that auction.
Yep.
and then I'll sell the yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Does it go down?
No, only at the president tells.
Okay. Can you redeem?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Dude, I don't know what's going on in this game.
I will start this guy at a.
No, there's no redeeming.
Okay. 100.
I can't drop your share price. I always want to drop Shazzner's share price. He does that to me. So that goes on 100.
Okay.
I'll go there. I need the charter.
Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. You put some money in the company, you
Yeah.
get some charters, you get some shares.
Yeah.
Alright. Shazzner, what you want to do?
Um.
Start the other one.
No, he said he decided he was going to wait.
They could survive. I mean, you could start not by you can wait, but also there's 3 more. Right?
Yeah, but you can't start him now.
No. I'm saying like
Yeah.
something. Strike while the iron's hot. Like
Ironing.
iron. Yeah, get the ironing board out.
So we'll do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell 4 of these.
So it does go down.
It does go down.
2 drop.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take 1.
I did do that in the right order.
Sell his and then do stuff.
Well,
yeah.
not having me able to sell mine at the lower value.
I see.
But and then I'll buy one of your idiots. I'll buy
More specific.
Which idiot?
I'll buy your red. I need $10 back.
I know you do.
Thank you.
I will also buy one of mine. Sean.
A red, you say? Are they not red?
Everything's fine.
Is that 90?
90.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll just take $90.
Okay.
Back to me.
I think so.
I'll buy pink.
How much?
You got a juicy 10 right on it.
Oh, they're also the same.
It's all mine. 90. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, hey! Give me a chance here. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. All that. Sean.
I'm gonna buy green.
How much are green? I'll buy green.
Pass. I get first pass.
You are blue.
I am blue. I'm passing. I don't need money. So you guys spend your $1,000 or whatever.
You. I'll buy green.
Shazzner. You probably get a turn there somewhere.
I'll buy one of my packs.
Oh wait, you have to use powers before the Korean War, right?
Correct. You have to put them in your company.
Can I put it in there?
Sure.
Okay. Do I need to place it?
Probably.
I think you can do it anytime.
Well, right there. I forgot. I kind of zone out, like Sean.
White and black.
That changed nothing.
No. So you cheated.
Yeah? Well, I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
In a minute. In a minute.
You guys should keep taking turns.
I bought a blue.
Oh, I have
Sean.
Um.
Shazzner. It's cool that you cashed out all that money. Now you just got to do something with it, right?
I know.
But he was, I mean,
He had to do it. That was the time to do it.
Yeah. And it was actually a very good thing I got to do that. So
It's the 18. It's the 22 MX problem where like you get to that part of the game where you're like, okay, can I start a new company? You're like, no, you have to wait. You're like, but
yeah.
I have all this money.
I don't wanna.
Just keep buying stuff. It'll be fine. No one will dump the company anymore. You're safe.
I agree.
Now you're in for it. Sean, you got anything going on?
At this point, I'll pass.
Shazzner, do you want to do anything?
I agree.
Steal it. Take it all. Take it all you hold.
I agree.
You have to keep making change every time.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's in here. Okay, accelerate. 120.
Ugh. My investment. Can you move it down? That's his rent.
Oh, it is. Right.
Because he needs, a bunch of money, not if he's, not whatever I could offer, not what I can bring to the table. So you jumped back in to sell and buy a green.
Buy a green.
Okay. Shazzner.
I blue. Buy blue. What's all these?
That doesn't do anything, right?
No.
It's at 240.
So I'll take 140 and buy blue.
Nope.
That,
I'll sell green.
Okay. Drops it.
And buy blue.
this game got interesting. Some things happened.
Yeah.
Shazzner decided he had a bunch of money, so he was going to be aggressive.
Well, why not?
Why
Yeah,
not?
you're not wrong. Again, you had money, so you might as well do something, right? Make a move. When you don't have money, you can't make moves. I have $11. What's up?
That's
Okay.
there's double jumps.
There are double jumps. Withholding is also not that bad because there are double jumps.
But you can't.
What if the withholding was a double fall? That'd be worse.
There's no way to get the shares back in the company. They just
There's no way to get the shares back in
They
the
just
company.
languish.
Yeah.
They just languish.
Do I sell these now? And
You can't sell blue.
then these?
Has an
It
operator.
has operated, yeah.
You can sell that green.
Yeah, I'll sell that. I'll pass.
Sean. Pass. Alright, there we go. Reorder that shit.
Done.
You know you're doing well when you've passed about 35 minutes before everybody else.
Well, there's just a lot of punching back and forth. You know?
Okay, let's operate some companies.
Okay.
North Red.
Hold on.
Okay. Nope. What? Do you need to
Yeah.
Do you need to buy a thing? Okay. All right. Wait.
What's gonna live? Give me a.
What's gonna live?
70, 30, no, 70. Give me a buck.
I mean, you're already going last, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No, it passed.
Okay. North red.
The northest of red.
Yep.
And it is gonna do a thing.
Things are pretty good, I've heard.
Things are pretty good. Where-
500 is the 5e.
Yeah. You have $500?
Nope.
You like $300? Look at
Um,
all that money in those companies because Shazzner decided to funnel all of his money into Sean's companies.
What else am I supposed to do?
I
I
get
don't
money.
know.
I get money now. Money now, not money later.
Right. I don't know.
So I could do that. Put a token there.
Dude, I don't know. Weird things happened. I'm excited for the case on Industrial Complex.
Me too. Have you heard the song?
Yes, I have.
Okay, song.
Oh my god.
Industrial Complex.
That is,
Oh Lord.
that is the best. That is the best song.
I hate everything that's happening.
So I can upgrade a tile, regardless of the era. That means I can upgrade to brown.
Yes, you can.
I mean,
This is a rule. This is a game where rules don't apply.
Well, I mean, if the card contradicts it, you follow the card.
I like the idea of having a game where it's just like, what happens in this one? Like, you just draw a card out of the deck, and that tells you what rule you get to
Yeah.
break.
how do you feel about rules?
They don't apply here.
All right, so that's 2. Let's have somebody track. This is the same problem with
You just make everything brown. It just all goes away here in a second. Like, it's fine.
Yeah. Everything's gonna go new pretty soon.
That's fine. It's all fine. It's the cities, right? Not my Jeju ferry.
Well, it doesn't do me good to upgrade those.
No, it doesn't. It absolutely does not. I agree.
So that sucks.
Also, you can't. Because there's
Also-
no brown end tiles.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like it just said.
Yeah.
So I think.
Yeah. My heart
Is still
my heart leaps for
My heart
you.
breaks for it.
And 1, 2, 3.
What a tremendous smell you discovered. My heart weeps for you.
I guess in this.
Die Hard Republic Television was
One,
oh,
two,
Choo Choo
yeah.
instead of Choo Choo motherfucker. Yeah, Monkey Flipper or whatever. Yeah. Hey, you made a little move.
Legal move for.
Behold.
Oh, and that would be interesting. Right here.
But do you?
I don't think I do,
Okay.
Honestly, I mean, to be perfectly honest.
To be quite frank.
Because I could upgrade tile and actually it will stay upgraded. Like a straight
Oh,
or a curve,
right.
right?
Yeah.
That actually sticks around.
Yeah, that thing you just did is not going to be there.
No, it absolutely isn't.
Mm-hmm.
But something else might be.
Yeah.
So we'll do
Nice. Powered it.
and then since we have this pot, there. Then I run 4 and a 3, so 7 plus 5 plus 6 is 18. 5, 6 plus 1 plus 6 is 21. So it runs for 21.
Okay, now?
What do you do
Yeah,
with it?
at 10. Hold on. No, that's
Nope.
not right. 'Cause I like my math stopped. So I'm like, that doesn't seem like enough.
Is it because it's not?
Because it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 5 plus 6 plus 4 plus 6 is 39.
Where are you running your trains?
So it's
Oh, you're
3
still
and then
running
1,
shit.
2,
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. You said 39.
Yeah.
Okay.
5 is 195.
That's 40. I gotta put this back. And then put this one back. You should give that man some jumps.
40.
I jumped it.
I double jumped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what you should have done? No, just keep going.
Don't ever say that again.
Okay.
No,
Sorry.
I'm not gonna do with red.
That's all he's gonna think about.
No, that's all you've been thinking about, or
No.
No, me. I just thought of it.
Would it have?
It's not my company, so I don't pay attention except at the very last second when I'm like, how much money do I get?
But now it's blue.
Yeah.
Blue. Oh, blue will put it.
Okay, so it didn't matter. So if Shazzner had taken blue, right? Well, you could have done, which is you could have let him take blue,
Yeah.
ran with red, withheld, and then killed his company before it ran.
Right.
No, I still would have gotten. It's not till the end of the operating round.
I thought it was immediately.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's only immediately
All right, then I misunderstood.
if it's exported.
Okay.
Because there's nobody to operate.
No,
Never mind. Then that's less exciting.
Yeah. No, because I wanted it. I thought I was gonna do that anyway.
Okay.
Fine.
That's okay. Like that's not where it's home is, but I didn't see you put the first one down. Your arm was in the way. I didn't see it.
I gotta put. I can't not have my arm out there when I'm doing.
I can't have my arm anywhere except for attached to my body. It's just arms all around.
I guess that's where I want to put it.
Okay. It's not where you want to put it.
Yeah.
What if every city had a token? It was just all tokens. Oops, all tokens.
Oops, all tokens.
Otherwise, I put it down.
Because these don't. Is there a gray track? There's some grays.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
That's fine.
some track is kind of buried on these tracks, so.
That's fine.
I wonder if that's.
Wow.
Well, I mean, it's 2 away from there. That's good, and that's down there. It's pretty good.
Okay. Now what?
It's still 1 spot away from the
Okay.
other. And then I go back because I don't have a.
You okay?
I died.
All right. Then you trigger the war. I've flipped over to so that we don't
But
forget.
there's 2.
There are 2 of them. I can turn it sideways now if that makes you feel better. There are 2 of them. Do you want to buy both of them?
I don't.
It'd be hilarious. Because why not, right? Like, why the hell not?
The spores. I mean, they're gonna last forever, right?
It's at the end of the round, right? End of the OR before
Yes.
we go to the next OR. So we
Yes.
get a full fun time of both. But if he buys the force, we're in browns, right?
No.
It's at the beginning of the. You said whatever space.
I thought you said it was whatever's showing.
With the soul exception of the clear war.
With the sole exception.
Well, you didn't say that. How was I supposed to know?
Okay, well I'm saying it now.
Jesus Christ.
How am I supposed to know all the exceptions to the rules? This isn't even my game.
So and it's pinks.
It's red and then pink. Behold, my stuff.
I think it just belongs.
That's fine.
It says brown begins when the 5Es become available in purchase.
Okay.
So
Well, that's what you said, unless there was some.
I thought it's not
And the
so.
Korean War is at the end of the turn. There were.
Yeah.
And
were
it's
certain
between
events.
ORs.
Yeah.
Okay. You're done?
I purchased a train.
Very good. I will run.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's me.
That's
Sure,
it.
sure I am running. I'm just gonna start.
Which, by the way,
I'm just gonna start taking some of these.
Yeah, I was gonna say like we can no longer fuck with this stuff anymore.
Oh, because the Korean War is
Korean
okay.
War
So I
is-
can.
Korean War is kind of like started.
And all those. Oh no, yellow hasn't run yet.
I mean,
I'm taking it anyway.
wait. So what happens right now?
So this kind of becomes locked.
Well, no. What happens right now?
Nothing right now.
Okay, so these companies.
So
are
it's not
still
locked.
doing
Yeah.
this. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it locked or not?
It's not.
I don't think you can upgrade it. Or
So-
Okay. Well,
So
that's
when he
what
says what happens right now, and you
You're
said
like,
nothing, noted liar Shazzner.
damn it.
I mean, you've played with it long enough to know.
I am definitely tokening there.
Okay. That's what the computer does. The computer game does.
Yep.
This does not say anything.
Okay,
It just says
so-
at the end of the round.
All right, so
Queen of War breaks
we
out.
keep playing like normal.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, I'd like us to know the rules.
No, go to. First of all, no. Second, go to hell. Sean, can I get a gentle curve? I could just take one off the map if you prefer. All right,
No,
Like
asking
so.
you showers.
there you go. 60 is still better, pretty sure. So I'll run for 16. That is this guy. People who have shares of Southern Red get 60.
The Seoul Railway.
The Seoul Railway. That's a jump. Please and thank you.
Pink.
Hank. Pink will just run. So I can't upgrade to browns. I'm not cool.
We know. Oh Lord, that way.
Man, you're so mean. I'll just run for 21 again.
Okay.
Pink runs for 21.
Why didn't you buy more of his companies that were actually going to run? Did you have it? Or you just were trying to see if you could take one of
I'm
mine?
just trying to.
I was just trying to.
I know, I'm
Make
Did
it-
you give me?
I was just
Oh, you
actually
gave me
cu-
jumps, okay.
I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Done. No trains.
Okay. Now go.
Well, I'm not winning, so he didn't need to attack me. But honestly, I thought he was winning. But then you might have been winning. It wasn't me, because I wasn't making $500 a round. Now, I mean, who can say?
Cats and dogs.
Cats and dogs living together. It's anarchy. Anarchy in the UK.
This one's funny. What's Seoul currently at?
6. Team.
Oh,
1,000.
thanks. You're welcome. Great shit.
Yeah, I mean, I would have run for 2 less. Like, no, I appreciate it, but also, yeah, okay.
Who cares?
Yeah, kind of like, yeah, it's fine.
The token. Here,
Yeah?
I guess.
Okay,
Um,
that's definitely a power move.
And then we're gonna run for 17.
I get a taste of that.
Who's this?
This is the black.
Black 17.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then we'll buy that last 4.
Attaboy. Black should probably move forward or something.
Yeah. So jump.
It's gonna be cutting close.
Okay. Dark green.
Dark green. I don't think I need to do anything. So we will run for 12, 15. Dark green runs for 15.
Okay.
Is there...
Alright, you're paying out, sir.
Yeah.
I'll move on.
Oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
And this guy will buy.
Yellow.
Yellow runs for 17.
Okay.
And then it dies. Because North Korean War happens. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
So it's just yellow that dies.
Da, 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 da.
What's the match?
Da, da,
Isn't it
da,
like the
da.
MASH theme song? Isn't that what we
Oh. Where'd your Caisson company private go? Is it in black?
It dies.
Oh, you didn't get to use it?
No. It's in black. No.
Okay.
The City Expert is the one that died, which I used maybe once. Maybe.
But you were so good.
Just all of this shit.
Yeah.
Just get that shit out of here. Okay.
Here's one dead token, and then there's dead token there.
Okay. Got
Okay, then all that.
Oh,
shit
all
goes-
the cities blow up too.
even soul.
Even soul. Any tokens just get left on the map. This one. Yeah. Except for Busan. These also blow up too. Even there's a token. And we're top of round.
Let's see.
I might need to figure some train stuff out. But continue.
With buying at the end of your last turn.
Yeah. Because I think I'm gonna be $1 short. If I'm gonna be $1 short, it means I'm gonna have to sell shares.
On the sixes?
Oh no, wait. Continue. Okay, so hold on, because I have 325, 50, 359.
What is it?
Yeah, but you're not even close to getting things rusted. So what are you worried about?
Because I think what's gonna happen. I guess that's. Well, I suppose we'll run. All right, maybe it won't be as bad.
I mean, you're not wiped. You got threes, and there's like 4 more trains before your shit gets rusted. I mean, it's gonna happen, sure. But
All right. Continue.
is that what you were worried about?
Well, I guess I'm worried. Yeah, because I guess we would have to buy $2,100 worth of trains.
I mean, it can happen.
Right.
Yes, but it's not likely to happen at this juncture.
Well, I'm gonna get to run, and then I'll be able. I can buy one more share of it, which. It's not gonna be great. I think that's. Can you upgrade the tile that you place?
Well,
Is there a limit that says you can't upgrade the tile?
so that would be 4 track points, which normally you don't get.
Yeah, but there's
Wait,
there's several.
Would it
reasons why
be?
you could.
Would it be 4?
Yeah, because it's 2 per upgrade.
No.
No, placing
One.
placing a
Oh.
tile and then upgrading. Placing a yellow, upgrading a
Yeah,
green.
I get you.
Okay. Like no, noted liar. Because that'd be if I can, then I'll be fine.
Also, a company can only build up to 1 time per hex per
Okay.
one
So no.
operation round.
So no.
All right, that's fine.
Okay.
Fuck it, we'll do a live.
Bullseye.
Well.
What's wrong? can't run your trains? Is that what's wrong?
No, I'm going to be $1 short of withholding and buying a 5. I'm going to have like $499.
Nice.
That's not good living.
That's the dirtiest
Yeah,
living.
that's not.
That's when you graph out the levels of like disappointment. Like that limit is just it's infinity.
3.
Parabola of disappointment.
Parabola of disappointment, yeah. Who else do I care about?
The longest run.
The rhombus around?
Rhombus Arumi. I would like that guy to be able to do something. He'll be fine.
The what game was that?
Psychonauts.
Psychonauts.
Yeah.
It's like I know that game.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Does Busan go to 4 spots and
In brown.
it'll be over there? Looks like not, because I see gray B is 3 spots.
Yeah.
What's D? Oh, D is right here. Oh,
D's
okay.
nuts.
D goes to 3 though.
D's nuts.
Yeah.
There's 2 D's.
Mm-hmm.
A B and a G.
Hmm.
Oh, that's G. Oh, that's not bad. It's better than this piece of crap. Why did I token there? God
I
damn.
don't know, yo.
I didn't know that was a special spot. That's why.
Bought over that little.
No, I wanted to token there because I wanted to run a 3. I wanted to run a 3 train.
Doink.
I wanted to run into the Quezon military complex,
Yeah.
but it's not here yet.
Okay,
It's not that.
I love that song.
You are not allowed to.
That is a really good song.
I hate this.
Let's actually do that. So that special spot over there is 4. All the other spots are 7.
Yeah,
Okay.
but for me,
Oh,
I keep going, and it's 34,
Yeah.
So
which is why I care about it.
Oh, but I still won't be able to run there because it's going to be able to be token
Yeah,
out.
I love oceans.
So 1, 2.
It's my first love is the ocean.
First loves the ocean.
All right. So we'll put that one in there. 3.
Here?
Yeah. In there into this tile.
Okay.
3. And then 4, 5. And then straight.
Straight city?
Straight to city. There you go. 6. Alright, so now I'll try to run.
I'll make the attempt.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You get through that city, it's just one more. I can go the long way.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. So that's 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, whatever. I guess that works. So 5. What's Busan?
3.
5, 8, 12. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. So I run for 26.
For a run?
For red.
Okay. And up?
30.
That's a double,
That is just a double.
but by the barest of margins.
No, it's a jump. Oh, 26.
26.
You just made it, sir.
Give him 1.
No, because I took 130.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, but that's the same.
All right. Are you buying trains or something?
I don't think I'm gonna buy it
Okay.
because I don't have. That,
Not even gonna crossfire.
I don't even have that kind of cash.
You're up, sir. It's the Ian Power Hour.
Yeah, all 2.
Sean's got fucking 4 companies over there. Jesus.
I know.
I have 3 companies. This is my.
Oh, that's right.
That's his player money.
Yeah.
And my player mat, which I don't normally like player mats, but you said I had to have one.
I just put my chips over the player mat.
I mean, if you can remember a color, then you're good. But that's tough even for us, usually.
No, because I'm red
Yeah.
and he's blue. If we change that, then it's all going to shit.
So's run for 14.
Okay.
Which is that guy.
You
5
say no?
of those. Yes, I am.
That is a jump.
Yep. Show is Master Chief. That's not a lot of money. And then it's my other company. It's the good company.
Oh, that was. Which one ran? This one?
Yeah, this one. Here,
That's what I have.
Yeah,
God,
so
all
you
those,
should.
and those colors and symbols look very
Not
similar.
my,
Because-
not
yeah.
my problem.
No,
I know.
I'm
It's
not
just,
complaining. I'm
I
just
know.
like,
Just,
"Ooh, that's
yeah,
not
you
good."
should have gotten $14.
I did. I did take $14.
All right.
I wasn't.
My other company, Pink, the one down here, is now going to run. And I upgraded, and I could. No, I don't care about building. Forget you guys. I don't need to build anymore. So 1, 2. I have a hot 3 train, so 30. Runs for 40.
Okay, that's pretty good.
It's about time.
Oh, because you get the bonus.
Because I get the bonus.
Yeah. The post-war bonus.
The post-war bonus is better.
There's plenty of work.
Look at that, 485. Every goddamn time. All right.
I was confused as to why you thought you were gonna have to sell shares.
Well, no, I was worried that like
Oh, that we were
all
gonna buy
the
trade.
fives were gonna rush. So
No, that'll
I
be
mean
next turn.
they
Yeah, that'll be next turn.
they'll still go, and I won't get. I can't get a double jump.
I guess.
Like I may or may not still get any.
And
So-
then blues up.
Blues up. I guess it will. It doesn't have all the cool upgrade numbers.
Take these broken wings. Shazzner, can I get a? I'll trade you some of these 5 for some of them 10s out of the bank. Yeah, these are for you, for the bank.
Not the inside.
What? Not the inside?
You have the end facing out.
Oh.
What was there?
What?
God, why am I? No. What was here before?
Doesn't matter.
This is what it is now.
Yeah, but how did we get to this point?
I
I think it was a gentle.
I think it was like a gentle or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was like I think it may have been a K. You upgraded it to a brown, which is all
Oh, yeah.
all the directions.
Yeah. Oh, and then I laid that.
And then you laid stuff over
I
you
laid-
laid that early.
Yeah.
And you came in and then started to go this way, and then you went down into here is what happened.
Oh, I see.
This got destroyed. This
Oh,
got
yeah,
destroyed.
and then you laid it
And
the
then I'm
other way.
like, no, I want to go to the ocean because I
that's fair.
love the ocean. Okay. So if you want to upgrade that, you can. You just make it a regular
Well,
city.
I think it's a K, right?
If you want it to be a K, I mean, it's going to be brown here in a second, and it's going to have all the connections, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's not like anybody else is getting in there. It's just you and me. Who's this? Blue. Okay.
3.
Upgrading off of its only token.
I don't think I want to lay a yellow. So 1, 2, that's 5. How much is Busan now?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 10, 15, 6, 8, 10, 13. I guess we'll do that. So 12, 15.
I wanted to run for 15.
So blue runs 15.
I have some of those.
You can have a bunch of those.
You have like half of them?
Yeah.
You have
4.
4 of them.
5, and then it runs for 15. I think maybe.
You're in for 15?
Yeah.
Let's think about
Trains?
Do not buy that.
Okay.
Buy
I like that better.
Yes.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm done. I'm just gotta figure out
it. First thing, guess what just arrived into town?
This is fine.
Cape
Woo!
Town Industrial Complex.
So cool.
And then I want to upgrade that one, the eye. Oh, bubble tip it down.
Okay.
And then Gentle City there.
City, so gentle.
Thank you.
So nice.
Okay. So we're also going to use this guy to make Soul worth 50.
What's it at?
It's currently at like 30 or something.
Does it add? How much does it add? Oh, does it make it worth 50?
It makes it worth 50.
Are you sure it doesn't add 50?
No, it like puts like a little thing on there, and I can swap it every turn.
You take that and put it on a city.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Have you been doing that?
This is the first time it's become
so
relevant.
It's been in the company. Okay,
Yeah.
right. So you can't tell him. You can't tell him. Oh, it's been in the company, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, then I don't need to say. Well, you can't use it anymore, dummy. You wait for him to confirm, and then you jump on him and be like, "No, you messed up." Attack.
Yeah. Who's attack?
ABA. Always be attacking.
It'll always be closed.
I don't do any of that either.
You wanna grab me while I'm saying?
Yep. Does Jeremiah keep bringing over more and more of these Starbucks?
It's just a cruise.
It's a cruise energy drink.
He brings like 3 and drinks 2 or something every time.
It doesn't seem to be. There's an additional one every time I'm in here.
Okay, one's for 33.
Is this black?
This is black.
Okay.
And then because I use the case on Industrial Complex, it gets $40.
Is that whenever any company
Any
uses it,
company
or any
uses
other
it.
company?
Any company uses it.
I hate every power that's not mine.
Oh, yeah, so we just get to run there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then he gets $40 into his company.
Like, as long as I get stuff, alright.
Probably.
What's a little box in there per corner?
Well, I don't know. I was wondering about that as well.
With the charters.
Oh, I think you put the little cubes on there, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Oh, so it's a Northern company or a
Yeah.
Southern company?
Pre-war, post-war. Okay.
Then we're buying a 5.
You should probably move yourself forward.
Uno, dos. They're green.
The darkest of greens.
Green is there, there. So if the 5's an express, what does that mean?
You can skip bits.
Skip bits. If only I could go somewhere
That had dits. That needed to be skipped.
that I could skip. That one.
I'm feeling good now. Feeling like position.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It was a little shaky before, but
That didn't seem that shaky. I mean, you were doing stuff. You were making some decisions.
Yeah, decisions are being made.
Decisions were being made. Absolutely.
I want to go this guy. Alright.
Wait. Wrong token.
That's the wrong.
Oh.
These are over here.
It's
I'm
like,
like, I'm not
wait a
over there.
minute.
Put me back. I like mine better.
Like, how did that happen? What an idiot. Alright, so
You
it
big
runs
dummy.
6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This guy's out of here.
He sure is.
I did 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. So it runs for 25. Green runs for 25.
Jump it.
Company.
That is a double jump. So the company I haven't invested in is the worst one.
Well played. You should have tried to attack blue first,
Uh-huh.
and then green. Hindsight being what it is. I mean, there's no way that you could have known that.
I also realized I just could have sold the red there.
That's true. Are you done?
I think so. Because it has 2
Doesn't-
trains.
it doesn't-
So we cannot do anything else.
All right.
Stock round.
Stocks round. It's me. I'm gonna buy a share. We flip them.
What do you want?
I'm
You could
gonna.
also start a company. You could also buy it.
I could auction a company. So but you guys have a bunch of money. So what I'm gonna do is deal with my own problems first.
How much
'Cause I'm-
money did you make that round?
Any permanent trains.
About that much?
About that much. I got $900.
Yeah, but you had a bunch at the end of last round, right?
Yeah, I had about 300, I think.
6. Okay. I'm done. I bought a share of my red.
We'll start this guy.
You'll auction that guy?
I think that's the purple one. This one.
It can be.
Yep.
Just pick a color. It's just where it is.
We'll start at 50.
I mean, I think you get the next bid, right? Because it's
Pass.
around.
That was a good bid.
50 is a good bid. What's a bad bid? 10? I'll pass.
I'm starting at 200.
Of course you are. Just staring at that shit.
Kind of the purple tokens, the ones that are not filled in.
Ooh, gosh. You are getting... Is these the right ones? This is what I'm giving you.
No, I think they're the more purpley ones.
Hold up your shares. Or the charter or something. No, I was picking the right ones.
Okay,
Damn.
my apologies, sir.
No faith.
My
Known
apologies.
liar.
No liars.
God,
Known liar shot.
just gonna make a shirt that just says known liar on it. That's it. No context needed. Or given.
I think that's all. Thanks, sir.
Okay.
Oh, I want to sell these 3 too.
Cool. Can you make them a little bit cheaper? Can you make them cheaper still?
Unfortunately.
No, I think they stay there. So.
Got it. Nailed it.
Spot on.
Nailed it.
700. Buy one. I'll buy this one. Let's buy some of my shares. 400.
That money doesn't go in the company.
That's my vote.
This does. Shazzner.
Sure. Why take my shares?
Oh, you
Probably.
Did you find him?
I did.
I'll buy green share.
25 these are?
Dos.
A doge.
Yarp.
Skadoosh.
Who's next?
I'm thinking.
What?
Jeez. Give me a second.
I'm gonna need to sleeve these because they're getting a little,
I'll take the last round.
a little crumpled.
Shazzner.
Gotcha.
So I have red, and then I have red. And then I have
Red.
lighter pinkish red. Is blue bad? Is that what we decided?
I mean, it doesn't have a permit.
Interesting. Interesting.
For,
I mean,
for
now-
what that's worth.
Now who does?
This guy does.
Yeah, I got one.
Like
Yeah.
two. There are two permanents.
Yeah.
So you're saying that black and green are the only companies that are safe?
Yes.
Okay.
It defines.
I'll take a green from the pool. Shazzner.
I'm sure.
Sean.
Have that much money.
I'm gonna do one more thing and then I'm out. Unless Sean or you make something affordable, which I don't see happening.
I mean, it's hard to make things affordable.
It is hard to make them affordable. I agree. You can always sell them.
Give me a black.
What's that?
I'll take a blue from the bank. And then I'll take a blue from the bank. And then I'm out. You guys can continue doing whatever you need to do. Shazzner.
Mm-hmm. I will buy a black as well.
You want to pass?
I'm out. Well, you're after him.
So I don't have. I did last time.
What's up?
Which is the one that runs down there? Is that pink?
Yep.
110?
120.
120.
I can just take 120.
120. Okay.
Get plenty of workers. Shazzner.
We're gonna sell the soul.
Mm-hmm.
And then watch it.
Sean.
I pass. Blue passes.
Red passes.
I pass.
Hot damn. We did it, Reddit.
We did it. So this flips.
Okay.
Boom. Okay.
Let us begin.
Let us pray.
What is this? What is this for? That's probably
round.
special power.
Yeah, how many shares do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
16 shares.
Shares.
14 paper.
Yeah. These are very expensive shares. So we'll see how that
How many
works out.
did you end up with? Shares? Not
Five,
certs. Shares.
10. Oh, 6. So like
Shares.
shares.
Not certs.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay.
Actual. I don't. Yeah. Certs is whatever. Actual shares.
It is the turn of your player,
Yeah. I
It's
will,
the turn of your player.
and not the one that you have your hand on the money.
Yeah.
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 We're gonna upgrade this guy to be chicken foot. Actually, there may be a special detail.
There is, but it's green.
No special.
No, I
Okay.
think it's just one that goes
All right.
around.
Well, then you get a chicken foot.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, give me an X instead. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, you got to connect those two sides.
Yeah. That's all.
Better. And legal.
That's
Actually, what I care about. Okay.
And then
the rules.
we'll go ahead and put a little straight tile there too.
We need a straight.
Yeah.
Remember when there was track there? That was cool. Like, there's just a lone dit just hanging out.
And then we go back and we buy 2 5s.
Because you run like back to back.
Yeah.
They run on top of each other.
Mhm.
North red.
North red. Alright. What is
Actually,
Actually, you're gonna buy
one train?
one of the 5s, or are you?
You can actually buy the train over by both 5s.
yeah.
Because the train line is still 3.
Is it? Where?
Until the 6s.
Where is that? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. As you were. It's like, is it? I don't know where anything is in this game.
Who's next?
Red.
North, big red,
Big red.
then small red. Small red is gonna sell a share. Oh no, pink is up first.
4.
The pink will not sell a share. We'll just buy a trade.
So where?
So for violet over, put 5 in there. And then the violet 5 over. And this can buy a 6. And then it's done.
Yeah, that's that.
We'll keep that.
Okay. So what did you decided to?
Do nothing.
So you just bought the 2 5s and you're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be interesting you bought the third 5.
Yeah.
Which I don't know why you were going to do that.
Yeah.
Wait.
Because you bought the 5 over.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I
know,
decided not to do that.
But
yeah.
but I'm like, what was your thought there?
It was just to
Just
eat the 5s and then also put
Oh.
money in this
yeah,
one.
because one of the 5s is going to go
Right.
away.
Right.
Okay. But you knew that.
Yeah.
Which I think is interesting.
You're
Because
gonna
you're like, 5s are crap. Because I want
How many
6s.
trains? I can't. How many trains do you have on black? I can't see.
3.
What do you have? Like a 3,
A
4?
3, a 4, and a 5.
Oh, okay, I see.
Which the 3 is about to die.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was like,
Sorry.
no, it's fine. He said one of the 5s is gonna go away.
Yeah, because he for a minute, he had the third 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Again, couldn't see what you had. Didn't know what you were doing. Couldn't tell.
Couldn't tell.
Can't see a
Don't
goddamn
Can't stop,
thing.
won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. I don't know if I'm gonna make any money this round. That's disappointing.
Did you have to out of pocket?
I gotta do. I will. Well, no, I don't like to do it. I have to sell one chair.
Yeah.
It's blue. I think I have to sell 2.
You could always go to the K-Sun Industrial Complex.
No, I can't. I can't run. I won't be able to run
That's
at
right.
all. So no, I can't. That's a funny joke.
It's funny joke.
Is joke is funny. Is big funny.
Ka-chow.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Probably still the last 2. $9, 18 for this guy. Ooh, just enough move up. Big red pays
18?
18. 6.
I'm moving forward.
It will purchase a 60.
There's a Gonzo. And then pink.
Sean, can I get a chicken foot?
Chicken foot.
City.
Ah.
He says. I translated it.
Directly from Korea.
Yeah.
What's next? Red.
Yeah.
Also bad. But I definitely don't want to help you, so I'm not gonna upgrade anything that you really want. Just tool around over here. I will sell a green and a blue, having hedged that bet, knowing that I would not get to run.
You sold them.
Done.
Black.
Black. Always bet off.
Always bet. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So both the reds went back.
They did.
Can't pay attention to other people's shares.
We're gonna upgrade Soul.
Well, that was because of the game.
Yeah, because of the
Because of the progress of the game, yes. Like, timing wasn't ideal. Again, I was $1 short. I should have done the thing that I thought.
Which was withhold.
Which was, no, it was buy a train over and then I wouldn't have been able to buy a 5. I don't, that's the thing. Is that,
It's like it still seemed like you were short.
yeah, I don't know what I would have done.
I'm gonna make that the $50 one. One of the greens.
Okay.
Plus 60. Plus, what's it on over here?
5.
5. Plus 6. Plus 5. Plus 3. Plus 90.
Plus.
Nice.
Wait, what's 90? Oh, that's 90.
The C.
The what? No. It's 70. Sorry.
70.
Not nice.
Got excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slow your roll.
Runs for 500. Okay.
How'd you get to the ocean? Did you run over here?
1, skip a dip. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. I was like, you had to go like way around. All right.
I demonstrated.
I agree. That you did, sir.
Maybe we'll see. Okay. That's a double jump and
Green.
Green.
Green. That was black?
Yeah.
What black run for?
50.
50. Yolanda.
Nice and easy. Excuse me.
Alright, green. Most likely. I guess it will brown up. Let's see, it's in there in the middle. Yeah.
Where do you want the flank? Which of these three mountains would? No, I guess it's one of those two.
More like that thing.
Okay.
Because who cares?
All right. What's next?
I will token.
Okay.
Because blue is next, right?
Yeah.
You're
60, 40,
this.
runs at 5.
That's. I can see the difference there.
Stickering those in a dark room. Ooh, that was
In a
rough.
dark room.
That was real rough.
Why would you do that?
2, 3, 4, 5.
It was rough, but we survived.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 17, 24. Green runs for 24.
Did you use the Kaesong Industrial Complex?
I did not.
Okay. Stop that.
Have you seen the Simpsons movie?
25.
There's a part where they can get out from under this big dome over the town. You should get some money. It's like $24.
Yeah.
There's a dome over the town. They can get out of the town by going through like this quicksand in like the like
And I
the
should get
sandbox
I should get a dog.
in their backyard, and everybody goes through, and Homer's the last one. And of course, he's very fat, so he jumps in, and they're chasing him, and he's like, and then he gets stuck. He's like digging with just his middle fingers.
No, I haven't seen that.
You can not
take it
see
or
it.
leave
You
it.
can not see it and be fine.
You can take it or leave it.
Yep.
Yeah. That's right.
Who's up? Oh, Blue's up.
Blue, you
I might.
you have a lot of stuff
I'll
going
I'll
on.
figure that out here.
This game's almost over.
It is almost over.
It's really unfortunate. I liked it better when it was not almost over.
It's rare you hear about. Man, I wish this 18X game was long.
It's only 3 hours. It's blazing fast.
Yeah.
It's a world record. We got it done in 35 minutes.
Well, I mean, it's not over yet.
It's not over. It ain't over till it's over, and it ain't over.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of time.
I'm almost out of Buffalo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 13.
Are we allowed to yell at people
20.
to tell them what to do with what they should do to hurt other people in this game?
Always.
I mean, it's a free country.
Sean, you should token over there. Make him work for you.
Alright. I think there's 2
I
spots.
had to work hard to
It
convince.
does open up to 3 in brown, so.
It does? Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Well, fuck life. You're right. I can see it. It's
Yeah.
right here.
It's right there.
Yeah.
But
God
you
damn
could-
it.
But you could token with all the money there.
Yeah.
So why? Oh, because otherwise.
Oh, because he was running through there with black, and he was running for 50. But it's yeah. I don't think it's really gonna matter per se as
Everything else is
such.
Vis-a-vis.
Vis-a-vis, we're gonna have a tete-a-tete. What are the grays?
D's
It's D.
and then
The D's and the G's.
the
The
G.
B's and the Z's, the U2. You don't have to.
What did I do? Did I do something?
You upgraded.
What did I upgrade?
I forgot.
Forgot.
Did he did
You
something
upgraded
with
this, right?
He did have a green,
That
right?
was green.
Oh.
But
You
now-
upgraded this.
now-
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
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 I'm also-
Obviously.
I can do that. Because that's 3 points.
Sure. Okay.
I mean, that goes to gray. So maybe I should run there.
It does go to gray.
That's
That's like a thing that I probably should have paid more attention to. Like that's better than this piece of shit.
I think it's right.
But there's a
this-
but the did is
so
the
blue
problem.
runs for 20.
Okay.
The thing is that when you're running
That is a double jump, just so.
like
Um,
you're trying to avoid the dip, right? So you need to get in and like go like you gotta go around. Okay.
Yep.
Are you done?
yeah.
Trains? Okay. Start catch them companies up.
We'll upgrade this guy. To
That's the D brown.
blank side on top if there's one.
Nope.
Okay.
There is one, I'm just not letting you.
Okay.
It's just- it's not- I'm telling you now.
It's also fair.
Okay, what do you do now?
Yeah. We run.
Okay. That's cool.
We cook. Runs for 480. I'm paying that.
Shazzner backed this through some kind of no. What'd you do? You found a Korean.
Okay.
You describe it.
Okay.
You take your turn.
Yeah,
Finish your turn and
let me
then tell the
finish my
story. And then tell the story. 480.
480. Does B does not get a third?
Where does the-
spot? In
No,
gray?
fourth. It does not get a fourth. It's
Okay.
already full.
Okay, it's already full.
Everything
Everything is full.
that you might want to be full is currently full. Everything that is full now.
Everything, yeah.
Everything
Everything
that's full now is full.
except for I mean this.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, sure.
We'll pop a token here.
You're gonna pop a shot with a wrestler. Okay.
Okay, 148.
Yeah. Withhold.
And we pay out.
I was like, all right. It's purple. Okay. Move your token.
Boop, boop.
Now tell the story.
So, in order to buy a copy of the game, you will need to email the company that publishes this. I think they're called Peace and Art or Peace Art. And you will have to send them a wire transfer of money, and they will ship it, and it takes a while. That's 2 upgrades. Can you do that?
He has
Okay.
6 points.
Got it.
I like how you have to ask.
Well, yeah. Has that company left the game yet? No. Okay.
I am using your piece of shit over here.
God damn it.
Okay, sorry. Industrial complex. I can look to see how much I paid.
30. So Big Red runs for 30.
Nice. Pay it?
Yep. And the buyer's purchase.
Ooh, come to the last one. We're now in silver.
I want to be in gray.
So silver gray.
You made $30.
Okay.
Oh, they shared their account info with me, and I found that super shady. This is a very normal.
It is actually very normal.
All right.
Yeah.
Give Big Red a double jump and then fly.
Okay.
I love it.
Let's upgrade.
So how does the end of the game work?
So as soon as it
If somebody actually buys an 8,
someone
we
buys
do a
an
stop
8,
round, and then we do 2 more operating rounds, and it's over.
Alright,
Yeah.
so that's gonna be
in which you cannot upgrade anything. You
Okay.
can still buy trains. How much soul's worth?
9.
Okay.
It's unfortunate I can't go bankrupt.
And I'm gonna make that 70.
I just have too much
You're
money.
just not good. You're not good enough to go bankrupt. You gotta really have some talent.
You just gotta really want it, you know?
This is 50.
Yeah. I'm just not good at the game.
You gotta just be worse.
Better? I don't know.
Worse. I mean, one of the ways. Like I'm just real bad.
Yeah.
Runs for 65.
Who?
This is black.
It's fun. It's enjoyable. There's a lot of things to do. You play on the whole map, and then later you play on half the map. There's
Like this is runs real good. Oh, this everything is real bad now.
There's like, the nice random setup with the flop, where you gotta look at and evaluate any number of about 60 different cards. It's actually probably more than that.
Was this black?
Yeah, that was black.
What black run for?
60.
65.
65. Yes. I'm really enjoying it.
And that's the problem, though, where like everybody has a power, and their powers are better than yours.
Well, I mean, this is the first time we played, so we're still evaluating
No, but
the relative worth of the powers.
No, but like it's gonna be a game where no matter what power you get, I'm gonna be disappointed in my choice because you're gonna use yours better, right? So even if mine is like
Sure.
right,
There
could be
that.
some sort of weird common consensus where they're like, if you take this power, it's the best power, and I
Yeah.
take it, and then you use a crappier one better, but like, damn it, his is so much better than mine.
So who's up? Green?
Green.
Right? It's not actual balance of the powers. It's like, I wish I was better. I just wish I was better at the game. But what are you gonna do?
Okay, sir.
I guess so.
It'll be interesting to see what happens with your lead versus his extra 5 pieces of paper.
Yeah. I think Sean's gonna win, but we'll see.
I mean, you're making more money, but he's gonna have more stuff.
Yeah.
So, and I'm present. Also
I guess
ran.
give me that D over there. Give me the big D on
This
that
one?
side. Sure.
Not
Also, he's got 2
what?
6s on that.
not
which is
Busan.
Kind of scary.
Huh?
You said D.
Yeah, the D.
Okay. Like this.
Yeah. I give so it runs a 4 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta get you out. 1, 2. I'll use your thing over here again.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not giving you money.
Can I see the privates?
The
Yeah.
Yep.
But whatever they're called.
Asset
So
cards.
many asset cards. I'm sorry.
There's actually more over here. And this one. And these.
It's just an entire grip of them. It's just a free 6E train. You just take the train.
Yeah, that's
And you just take the 7 train.
pretty good.
Yeah, but I mean, but again, it's,
Yeah.
the 8 powers are supposed to be real good,
Yeah.
and that only happens good at the end of the
Yeah.
game. So,
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
your
it's
train-
I think this one is maybe not so good.
Which one?
The one that just changes the city to a higher value.
Your trains get an extra stop.
That's pretty good.
Just all of them, all the time. Here's a free 5.
Yeah.
The Miracle on the Han River.
62. Green runs for 62.
Nice.
2, 5,
After the
6.
Korean War, if the color of Seoul is yellow, the revenue of Seoul increases by money.
Nice.
After the Korean War, if it's upgraded, stock price raises by 1.
Green should go.
Those don't? Yeah. And then blue.
What's the is that the let me see the 2 C tiles that didn't. Let me see all 3 of those.
There's also 2 of these 2 tiles, which are like special use ones.
There's a C and a purple. All right.
A G.
A G.
Yeah, and a purple. These are outlined in the
These are outlined.
expansion rule book right here.
Okay.
9, 25.
High-ranking defector.
25.
The city's revenue is tripled. Just every round.
Yeah.
pick
Oh,
city
this is going to be
tripled.
the last set, right? Because we're going to
Is
Well-
somebody gonna buy an 8?
Someone has to buy an 8.
actually not export it.
No.
No, we don't
We
export
won't export
permanents.
permanents.
Oh, must have been this one.
All C revenue is fixed at 7.
It's not bad.
This company cannot use the default C revenue. Okay.
Whatever, it pays. Who pays? 25.
Was it pay?
25.
Wow.
Yeah, some are better than others.
Well, there's like the gold mine. You build a mountain for free, and then you add that money to your revenue,
Oh, yeah. That's
and
pretty
you
cool.
make revenue even without a train.
Yeah,
So you're
yeah.
like, go forward.
Yeah.
I don't go forward. You know, you could go forward. You could build $80 in the first round.
Well, you still have to have that money in the company, though. But no, it's for free.
It says build a mountain for free,
Oh, shit.
not refund your money.
Oh.
Blue should probably move forward or something.
Yeah, blue should go up double jump.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hey.
Hey! I need a. Oh, I need a brown city. It's like, I need a brown city. Yeah, I can play.
You did it.
But we decided somebody actually has to buy one of those.
Yes.
I'm not going to, so I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to win, so I'm just going to.
Probably once shares get bought, there'll be enough funding for an 8.
So then.
You've already bought all my shares. I mean, you sold them.
So. Okay, I just want to confirm.
Then
There.
look forward to another round of that.
Okay, so I want to confirm.
Uh-huh.
I don't buy an 8. We go to a stock round.
Yeah.
We start a set. At the end of the first half of that set, someone buys an 8. Do we finish the set, do a stock round, and then 2
Yes.
more? All right. So then there's a zillion rounds left to do this.
Potentially.
Okay, that's fine.
You can pull a Shawn engineer your own bankruptcy.
He said he couldn't figure out how
Oh,
to make it.
okay.
No, I have too much money. These shares are way too valuable for
yeah.
that.
It's way easier when the game is light on money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in 1947, like I was never like flush.
Yeah.
And my shares, I mean, the shares were, I think most shares were never really like super valuable
No.
for a long time.
No.
So it was like, well, no, I don't actually have, no matter what I do,
Yeah.
I don't have that kind of cash.
You have a ton of cert room 2, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pink will pay.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a lot. Pink
Because
will
you
pay.
have that
Yeah,
one.
so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, he's.
So I can buy 7 more shares.
He's gonna
Yeah.
be way over the limit.
Yeah.
You're at the same number, right?
I think so.
Because you were about that.
Yeah.
And then I got these 6.
Yeah.
Pink runs for 55.
That's not bad.
Well, I mean, 30 of it is that extra stock.
Yeah, I mean that's
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 a bunch.
hella good.
That's a bunch of money. Moving forward.
Still no.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Oh.
Oh, sad boy.
Let's see. What can I do? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, what
5,
can't you do?
6. I can't do a lot of things. I'm gonna be real with you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will upgrade Busan. I should have upgraded Busan the other night. That's okay.
It's now 80.
It's now 80.
Yeah,
I'm
whatever.
using the industrial complex.
Yeah, it's made me a good amount of money.
43. I'll pay it.
Yeah.
How much should I put money in here? Okay. Nobody else owns any light reds?
No. How much did you run for?
I don't know. You got 3. How many reds you got?
Well, nobody else owns a Seoul Railway,
I
do they?
have a soul.
43.
Still no.
Did you take your money for
I-
Pink?
I did.
I do not. Yeah, I did have. I
Okay.
won that one.
All right.
You have 2, both of those. I have 1 of each of yours.
Okay. I'll have to put some money in these companies. Okay. I had to make some money so I could buy shares, I guess. I suppose.
I mean,
I can't do anything, so I'm done.
Stock round.
I'm not allowed to do anything.
This is not the final stock round.
Am I first?
Yeah.
Yay. What pays out real good?
Black paid out pretty good.
What's purple good for?
Um,
No, fuck that. Give me a black. What are they? $1.60?
160. Give me the cash. Gallon of pennies at the supermarket.
Yeah, you get this shit stack of money.
Yeah, fuck off. Like, what do you want from me? Except for the South Sea. Oh. No, I'm looking at. I'm sorry. I'm looking at this thing. Right.
Yeah.
This doesn't connect to it. Like, this just goes into the
Right,
ocean.
right.
And it eats shit. Like, you don't get anything for that.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay.
What do I think?
Okay, I would need to read that. You can build every station for free. You get 3 times. I see. When you build a station for free, you get triple the price. Okay. When paying dividends, you just get an extra 20%. Just. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
It's like, how do you feel about that?
Yeah. Fuck it. You just get more money.
Like,
That's the best power. What is your power? I just make more than you. Like, what else? No, that's it. I don't actually need to do anything else. Everybody's getting a great train. Except for me. I ain't getting
You
shit.
get a great train.
what's a great train?
800.
800.
Yeah. Why'd you say 800? I know. Because you have 800?
They don't know.
There's a 500
500.
under there.
In what?
In black.
Black.
It's hard to see
I
because
mean, you can't do anything with it. You have to start a company.
because there's a 4 on it.
Well, presumably somebody's buying a 8. If not, I'm also happy just running the
Well,
trains too.
who's up?
Me.
Okay.
trying to figure out if I should.
Sorry, I'm busy marveling at some of the just the crazy ideas they had and just ran with it.
Yeah,
I kind of appreciate that audacity.
I love it.
Like,
The revenue of the initial city is doubled. Ooh. What if you? That's an A. What
I mean,
if
that could be pretty huge, like in North Korea.
until that company? Yeah, but then that city's. I guess you would have to make
I
all
mean,
make all of your money. In
the idea is
game.
you make a ton of money and then you just win in the second half with all that money you made in the first.
you just win.
so I'm trying to figure out if it's worth if I should start a company.
Yeah.
The company receives subsidies equal to $20 per the number of tiles used by a train.
Wow.
That's so much money.
That's a lot of money.
That's so much money in the company. Holy shit.
Which of your companies ran better? Pink.
Pink ran better because it can run to the 30, and if you buy a couple of them, I'll probably buy an 8. And then
I'll take a pink.
I don't know how much they are. $1.30.
Because there's 100.
Okay.
Because the thing is, it's an option to start a company. So
It is an auction to start a
I
company.
can figure out if it's worth.
Shazzner.
I mean, I probably won't buy it for it. I'll buy a pink too, sure.
I took my money.
Okay.
So
Buying things that are a goodly sum.
green.
How much is green?
Oh.
I'm just like, what can I buy?
There's a lot of purples.
There are a lot of purples. They're expensive. But
And they're worth a lot.
you're gonna.
I'm gonna keep double jumping.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
Just like. I'm looking at the map.
God
I'm
willing,
like,
I will. God willing.
are you? Give me, Sean, I'll take the green off the chart. Just fuck it. Let's take 160 out of the bank.
Sean?
Yeah.
There's no more blacks, are there, right?
Nope.
Alright.
Gonzo.
Gonzo. 2 times in a game, take a train from the market and remove it after running. This train ignores the limit.
Wow.
Oh, so you
You
run
just-
it once.
You take a train, you
And-
run it, and then you throw it away.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You would take that every time. Let's
This
burn
train,
this-
this
let's
train
burn this
ignores
shit
the
to the
limit.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
age changes and train rust caused by this train cause a fire. When the train is removed, you're like, "Oh, that's so mean. Holy shit.
I love it.
That's fucking crazy.
Do that.
Every round you can sell a train back to the bank for full price.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Removing them from the
That's
game.
I played that on the computer. They had
That's-
that on the computer
I-
one, and it's like I ran a 3, and then I sold it, bought a 4, rusted it, and then like sold it back or something like that.
Yeah, you
I
just
just-
like.
yeah.
Oh my god.
So.
This is amazing. Soft rust your trains. Dits are dits don't count, and they're $40.
Oh, so
Holy shit.
if you get that one with that one, it's pretty good. Yeah. 'Cause you run your 2, 2, 2, and your 3 there.
I mean, yeah. All right. Every round you just get $80.
That's fine.
You build every station for free. You can move every station from the north or the south when the war occurs. That's a regular defector. It's not a
Yeah.
high-ranking defector. Well, the high-ranking defector is the company closes, you get reimbursed, and then you can just start the company again.
Yes, that's the one that you get like money after your company dies in the north. That's the one I always like taking.
So let's kind of run.
You can buy trains 1 level higher.
Mm. That's interesting.
Yeah.
You can't swap trains that are tech ahead.
Okay.
So if we're on 4s, you can
You can buy the 5.
if you have 3s and 4s are available, you can buy 5s.
Oh my god.
1 level higher than the currly available
and that
train.
Wow.
blows shit up for everybody too.
Yeah, does that like rust everything? How does that?
I don't know. Not covered. Look, does it matter? No, absolutely
I'll
not.
put this one up for auction for 0.
Pass.
No, I'm not doing anything. Okay.
I'll start at 200, sir. I need the things that you need to get.
Here's your turner. Tokens are in the thing.
I do absolutely respect just the way that they were like, it's fine.
Yeah. No, I mean,
That's
this spice is fun.
that's
This is a fun 18XX. It's not meant to be.
it's kind of it's ballsy.
Yeah.
I love it. There was the one for this thing, and I thought I saw it, and I can't find it. I wanted to see what the special rules on it were.
It might be a B.
Honorary 2-train engineer.
Permanent 2?
Permanent 2 doesn't count.
Nice.
Doesn't count as a train.
Can't be your tokens. Oh, you got it.
Before the game begins, take a 2-train, put it in this card. You can take it at any time.
Nope. Nope.
Alright, I'm done.
There's it there.
Okay.
Permanent 3.
Um.
One time in the game, you can build an end tile in the south.
Yeah. Interesting. Buy one of your sad boys again.
One of the red sad boys?
Yeah, from the one I sold earlier.
Oh.
Okay, we'll be buying more.
What's that? There's...
Yeah.
You said no.
No, it's fine.
Okay. What are we looking at around here? Blue's still bad, huh?
Blue's fine.
Yeah, I'm not. Alright, I'm not buying blue. Okay.
So it has 2 fives.
You make a compelling argument. Yeah, like, well, you don't have. I'm not. Yeah, I
There's greens.
There's. What's that?
There's greens.
But are you gonna dump it on me?
No.
Okay.
I'm not.
I know you don't.
He's got, what, 20 companies?
He does.
Of
In
course
fact,
he wasn't going to dump on me.
wait, how many am I working about? I can buy this many more things, and I need to keep track. I don't have to keep counting. It's easier that way. Okay. So I need to make that last all of this money. Oh well, that's too bad. Because I can't afford to do that. So.
So you start at the bottom up
Oh,
or
I'm
top
not.
down?
Well, I'm not buying blue. So I'll buy a green from the bank. What are they?
160.
What, you're not next.
Oh.
There you go.
Now you can buy the last one. I'll buy a purple, I guess. Shazzner.
Yep.
I'll buy a purple. You have to get your own.
Me?
Yep. Shazzner. What are you looking at?
Just to see how the final stock round works. The only stipulation of the final stock round is you can't start new companies. Which makes sense.
Shazz, are you doing something?
Yeah, we will buy. We'll buy another one of your sad boys.
These boys aren't sad.
What, $1.20?
Yeah. Except I don't have change.
I'll just get it out of the bank.
Okay.
You get your own change. I'm getting my money out of the bank. I was counting my money. You distracted me.
Alright.
It's fine. There's no green, but there's no black.
There's purple and blue. And this guy.
I can afford to buy one blue from the bank because that's
If you want to be safer, you could buy.
if I want to be safer.
If you want to have a better chance.
You know what? Sure. You know what? Here you go. I can only buy one more thing, so let's just rock and roll. I'm now on permanent pass.
That one.
Indeed, there's a red over here.
That one. This one. And those.
Where does your company, your new one?
My up this.
Right there. Okay. Sure, we'll buy one of those.
Which one? Shazzner, where's the Caisson asset card?
I got. What do you got? 500? Give me the 500.
You're not back.
Shazzner, can I see the Caisson card? Did you not have it on blacks still?
Okay, so. I just took a while to figure out what you're asking.
Okay. The so the Tor, this one, when another company uses this, the company's president gets $20.
Oh.
I wanted to see that. The company's managers receive a government subsidy of $20.
As opposed to this one with the
Who
company.
pays the company to get the money? Which is okay. So that's interesting.
Interesting.
I mean, it's a big fat offboard. So are you full up or out of money?
I'm out of money. I could buy one more share.
That's a lot of shares.
So a lot of shares. I can buy one more share too.
I'm just unable.
That's how boy it is.
$1.20. Let's take another drink.
Sure.
I figure like, this is sad boy.
Dump it on it.
There's nothing to do with that money though. Start that other company, just because.
Yeah.
It's a waste of everybody's time.
I passed.
Okay. We all pass.
I've been passed.
You done?
Done. So push OR. My guy goes first.
It's so long before my turn.
A boo-hoo. A boo-hoo.
Woe is me.
Alright.
We'll put a brown tile here.
Where?
Blank side going toward that dip.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
I think that's right. Should have taken the lone guy.
I was thinking that too. I was like,
Oh, that'd be fun.
yeah, the lone one sounds fun.
Dynamite. Now these are going to be, not as good, of course.
A dynamite.
One's for 64. And we're paying out.
Purple?
Purple.
Purple runs for 64.
Yeah.
You're just looking all
I was all excited because there's all kinds of stuff in there. I mean, all the fun stuff is in the A, and then the B, you're like, this is all right. I'm sure C is like, eh.
There's some good stuff in the C.
It's not going to be as
Sure.
crazy as the A stuff. Management of this company may put their own cash into the company at any time.
Wow.
That's a C.
That's insane to me.
Yeah.
You can just embezzle
Yeah.
your money at any time.
No, you put your money into the company.
You unembezzle.
You unembezzle. You invest in the company.
Right.
You can use your cash
Yeah.
whenever you choose.
Yeah, you're just like,
I think you need to rotate that team foot.
Shit.
There you
Thanks. Appreciate it, Shazzner.
go. Yeah.
You may buy more than 60% of a company.
So that means you can just at any point buy like a train out of pocket, which is wild to me.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's like, and even to let you do, shenanigans, just
Yeah.
like whenever you need to. It's no, that one pretty wide.
Yeah, for B too.
Yeah. I'm sorry, that's a C. Did you token somewhere?
No.
Or you just upgraded?
I
Okay.
have three.
Got a thing going sort of. Should start another company. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. So this is double.
It's
That's not double.
that's
Correct.
you can't
Yeah, I
go
know.
there. So
I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I remember there was a
Yes.
double. There's not a double.
Yeah.
1, 2,
it's not a link.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Like from the Zelda?
Yeah.
Yeah? Hey,
Alright.
listen.
21, 2, 3, 4, 27, 34, 42, 84. Because it's double, right?
I don't know which company. Is this Big Red?
It's not bad.
I'm okay with that. I don't have any say in it. That's mostly why I'm okay with it.
I think that's a double.
I think it's a double.
It is indeed.
That boy goes back one because he doesn't have a train.
Yep.
He plops his ass down in here.
Mhm.
Everything's all good.
Where everything's all good.
Everything is good. This is
Nothing
great.
hurts.
Management of this company does not have to hand over the president's certificate, even if the stock longevity is reversed. I don't think that longevity is the right word there.
That's interesting.
Yeah. If it is reversed, it can turn over at any time during your turn within stock round. You are always the chairman of that company.
Yeah.
That's what that means. I think the
Interesting.
translation is
Yeah.
somewhat.
It's a little rough.
Yeah. You can place a special purple
It
city.
buys me. Thus,
Where are we going to?
Okay.
Is that
Holy shit. Whenever a player purchases shares of this company, the company receives a government subsidy of 20% of the share price, even if it's bought from the bank. So that's pretty strong.
That's interesting.
It is
Black. Full.
black.
Have an extra train.
So at this point we have 2 more ORs.
No, we have these two.
Oh,
We
this
finished
set.
this one. We finished the set.
Oh.
Stock round. Set.
I see.
Can I get a upgrade this to points software? Sorry. That.
I thought that was the right one. Like that?
Sure.
You said south.
No, that's
That's
exactly
south.
what I want.
Just the way you're like, sure.
Sure.
Even if you don't have a train, you don't have to buy a train. If there's no train, just borrow the cheapest train in the market. Put the dividend on
Fuck it.
hold and then return the train. Yeah, fuck it. This company just retains all the time and I don't have to worry about it.
There's a lot of these companies are like, oh, this is the best.
So it's just like, no, that
It
means
runs for 420.
Blaze it. Is this black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's gonna buy an
Dumb way of doing that.
Please and thank
Alright.
That's the sad kind of 8 though.
you. It is a sad. The one of the best ones is the one that lets you reverse the 2 permanent things.
Move black should go forward.
And then all of a sudden you have 2 6s.
Exactly.
You're like, oh,
Yeah,
well,
fuck.
shit.
Yeah, then you're the guy. Yeah. Oh man, so I'm thinking about this, right? Like if I've got this situation where I've got these 2 6s.
Green.
I'm thinking about the train rental, right? Where I'm like, well, I'll buy this 6 off here, and this has got the train rental, so it just borrows an 8 every round, and oh no, then it buys an 8. I guess it just runs now.
Mhm.
It just, runs now. We have a
That seems pretty good.
green, 40. So green, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So close.
Anything more? So
Yeah, like the worst ones are the ones that like just put $20 in the company like every door.
1, 2, 5.
Sometimes those breaks.
Alright, okay, trade up.
How much?
40, 40.
Just 40.
Yeah.
Still double jump.
Look, just get some money. This is a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to keep saying that every once in a while just to see if Shazzner goes, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I like it. It's great. Just give you shit.
No. Why are you trying your shit?
Makes me quiet, don't.
I can't. Well, we talked about this yesterday.
Talked
Men
about it.
have to express their feelings towards their friends by
Blue-
relentlessly bullying them.
Blue goes back.
This is how we express our friendship with each other.
Yep, purchasing nature.
You got that figured out.
I had them all.
I'm gonna be able. I'm sorry. Pink is gonna run 4 times.
Okay.
This set and the next set, and it's done. Right?
Mhm.
Are we gonna get the game in before that?
Maybe.
Well, if everybody keeps double jumping, show me where we're at.
So
Please.
if this goes blue, 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 we will hit the game in.
Okay, so 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I run for 84.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm only gonna run it 3 times. Well, I'm not gonna win, so I'm gonna run and withhold.
Okay.
So I withhold 630.
I would have happily withheld if I could have got $50 more. Withholding twice.
How much did you withhold?
630.
Okay.
It's not an option, right?
I
Well,
will
it's
do
like
that.
it's like a normal amount and then like an extra $300,
Yeah.
right? It's like I can't. I don't get a choice there, so I'll buy a train.
Yeah.
Just slip that under there.
And then the other guy.
Is there gray cities for normal people?
No.
Okay.
I think it's only social tiles.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. So then I gotta squeeze in an extra stop somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm. You can hit dits with express train. You can choose not.
No,
to.
I don't want to
Figured as much.
because they're bad and wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They make me feel funny.
They make you feel fun. I don't like them, and I hate them, and I hope that they die.
Nice. Very cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what that is.
I mean, it's a number.
It's 45. You know what that's not? It's not enough to buy an 8. So
Yeah.
I guess so.
That's double jump.
That sucks. This company has always been just short.
So what is this one pay?
45.
I would have loved to run for 45.
I'm all, and that's
Because that would have been just enough for me
Yeah.
to buy a train.
and I hit the case on. It doesn't matter.
Well, you can buy another train. Start a company.
Start a company? Might not. You can't start another company. We're
Yeah.
that phase of our life is gone.
Yeah.
What?
Purple.
Okay, so we're back around to the top.
Yep. Let me get an upgrade to this to point that north.
North.
Here you go. Booyah.
Booyah, Grandma. I gotta do math one more time and then I'm done. So that's alright.
You feel okay about that.
Runs for 700. Right now.
Oops.
Ooh, I get a dividend in the 420. What is it? Silver. Red. I guess
Where's
you're
the
right.
other? Where's the other D? Curious.
I don't know. I was wondering that as well.
You know where their D is?
Here, let me check them out.
Big D?
Big D, big D, big D.
'Cause
It's this guy right here.
Oh, that should have had.
It should have had a D.
And also, that's open.
Wow.
I never ran to it, so don't look at me.
Well, it doesn't matter because this one's only been running to it. It's been turning it at 70 every time. So.
Fine then.
Well, because I'm like,
I know,
that should
I
go
know.
somewhere.
Yeah, no, it has to be somewhere. We just, I
No,
said we were going to try not to get the rules wrong. We got the
Good
rules
call. We fixed it.
We
We're
fixed
fine.
it.
wrong. We did.
Right. Let's see now.
I've done my math for the rest of the game.
3, 4,
Very good.
5,
That's fine.
Hmm.
That being upgraded and being a 70 totally renders this useless, which is
96
slightly funny.
For
red.
Oh my god.
576.
You said 96?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking.
Then I had to take mine.
Gotcha. I think Sean won this.
That's a double.
that's a double, he says.
Black will not upgrade a thing. Runs for 86.
Not as good.
It's really not. And I'm gonna have to live with that consequence.
Yeah.
Okay. Move it on up.
Filter. Green.
Green. Sad boy. If that was open last time, I probably could have trained this time.
Oh shit.
But I probably put that there, so I think. But then you don't know it's a D once you
Right.
put like a tile on there.
Right, because there's, yeah, it's just a failure at pretty much every,
Yeah. I just,
failure
it's a
at pretty
fucking
much every
disaster.
level.
2, 3, 4, 5. So. 43. I still would have.
Who's this? Green?
Green.
That's not 420.
43 times 6.
Jump it. Woo-hoo.
43 is no. Yellow.
Yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brown. Out. Is there? Oh. There's just a stack of them. I think it's 1, 2, 3,
It's
4,
like,
5.
I know what you want to do.
6.
I was looking
7.
at that.
Alright. So 9, 13, 17, 24, 31. 9 is 47.
For yellow? I don't have any of those.
Not bad.
Maybe blue will run for something good, right? I don't think it will either.
Those still don't.
It's really disappointing. Is that red?
Yep.
45. It cannot be improved, as far as I can tell.
That's this one.
That is
Yeah.
Seoul Railway. I know. I have to specify.
You gotta find the right symbol.
Okay.
Blue.
Blue. Double.
Double.
6, 7.
I don't think it will run out of. You don't. It will be a double jump for the rest of the game. Because there's not that much game left.
Yeah.
I've been waiting all game for the run that's about to happen.
I'm excited. Don't let me down.
Or plus 17. Run like a 2 train, I don't know. I'm so bad at this.
You're going on winning streak.
I don't know. Blue runs for 51.
I want to win. I won one of the games of 47,
Yeah.
1947. I won the last game, making it a streak of 1. All right,
Every
sure.
day counts.
Purple runs for 99.
Oh my gosh.
This guy.
That guy,
99.
99.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
The best I can do.
I gotta take 198 like I did.
You gotta take 188 like a
I
sucker.
I had $2.
I had 98.
Like a dummy.
Just gotta take it.
That's a double.
That is quite a double, sir.
All right. That's it.
Okay. We're doing the final stock round.
Yeah.
You may not start a company even if you want to.
What if I like really?
Tough shit.
Who's first? Is it me?
Let me just, can I workshop this a minute?
Yeah.
How about if I start a company?
You
Well,
can.
I thought you were actually going to. It turns out no, you're just full of shit. Okay. Well,
Yeah. You have stuff to buy.
I have
right?
I have a couple things that
I think I can buy one.
I need to like arbitrage some stock into some better stock.
Well, it doesn't actually affect it.
No, but like I can improve my position,
Sure.
right? So like I can sell this garbage blue.
It ran for 51.
Yeah, but the stock value is not going to be as high as anything else. That's the thing, right? Like the gains on the high level.
That's 20, and that's those tall boys up there
Are 30 and 40.
Well, so 60, yeah, that's 40, and that's going to be 70.
Purple.
Oh, mine's got
What was purple running for?
80 something. 88.
Enough.
Yeah.
Because you're only going to run twice.
Yeah.
It's good enough for me.
I'll take it.
You need more than that. It's 310.
Oh, so I don't know why I was doing I don't know why I was
Sure.
doing
Shazzner, you wanna slap me one of those?
Well, then, you know, you mix it with it, like, you do kind of like the...
I mean, I
Like,
tried to
it's a
give him
real
the,
effect.
I
But
tried
then
to
you-
give him the ones the one time, and he
But
gave
then
me
you put
shit
like
about
100
it.
on top.
Then you put 100 on to confuse him.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking 200.
That's
good.
pretty good though. Shaz, are you buying anything? Can you buy anything?
I can sell and buy.
All right.
What I would sell, I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know either.
Sure wish I had more room for trains.
Yep. You
That
sell
would be
things that will,
cool.
like, can you buy purple? No. Can you buy big red? No. Can you buy black? No. How about green? No. Okay, so
I have yellow and blue.
yellow is gonna double jump, right? But
What's
those
yellow
jump
running for? 51
47.
versus blue's running for.
51.
how many things can you
51.
buy? One?
Well, I mean, I
You
can.
have to sell.
Oh.
I'm at my certain limit.
The thing is that you are not be able to buy anything in the $30 jump range, so
Yeah.
it is irrelevant.
Okay, I'm gonna sell one of these and buy yellow
Alright.
for a difference of what is that? 60.
So you're gonna give the company is gonna take $220.
Yep.
Why? Okay. It doesn't actually matter.
Doesn't actually matter.
Because the company cannot do anything with that money.
I'll take that last purple. I'll put a 10 on top to confuse him.
Ah. Okay.
But blue. I pass. I mean, well.
Pass, pass,
1,
pass.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah, I'm
15,
not going
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And 20 is the limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then these guys.
Yeah.
I would propose that we just do each company twice back to back,
Sure.
rather than go down and then
Yeah, because it doesn't
down.
matter.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Doesn't matter.
I've also cleared my companies.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do
Mhm.
that. Sad that guy didn't get another train.
Me too. My company. Oh, you got both chains. You got sad chains.
All right.
I mean,
Let's
maybe
do
you
this.
should have worked shit around about a train out of pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
Who's up? Purple.
Perp runs for the same, which is to be 86.
86.
$86 for
Yeah. And
for
take
purple.
it twice.
172. Put that on. Was
And
that-
you took it twice, right, Chad?
Yes.
And then you jumped it twice. Okay.
Double twice.
All right.
you sure?
Well, one very important thing. Once this hits here, it immediately ends.
Oh.
So these are only going to get one more run.
That's disappointing.
Yeah.
Right, that's what we said.
I was thinking everybody ran. All right. So we take purple twice. We take everything else once.
This.
No, it's done.
Oh, purple.
This is the end of it.
No.
No.
Purple reaches there first and it's over, right?
Yes, but it hasn't gotten to here yet. We still need to run all these.
No. What I'm saying is, if you look at the running order,
Yeah.
everything runs once.
Yep.
Then purple runs and ends the game.
Right.
So run purple twice.
Okay, I
And then
did.
run everything else once.
Right.
And that's it. And
Yep.
so you give purple
Oh,
its
so
double
Is
jumps.
that? So it's another one that ends immediately.
It ends immediately. Yeah. Let me
Yeah.
just-
So.
Let me double
red,
check.
Yeah, it's like so. Red will not reach. The special powers absolutely make and break this game in dramatic and hilarious fashions.
I'm sorry. The game ends after that operation round when it reaches 500. So everybody gets a run.
Okay,
twice.
so everybody runs twice. All right.
Okay.
I mean, I enjoy
It's very
it.
important.
Yeah, it is very
Okay.
important.
All right. Yeah, because that drastically changes scores.
Yeah.
Like.
Okay.
Okay. So purple
Red.
is run twice. So red will now run
1, 2,
twice.
Okay.
3, 4,
Need some yellow chips.
5, 6.
Here, I got a bunch.
Oh yeah, I think they're all. So,
Yeah, I won't need hardly any of these. I like any game that comes with just extra tiles that you put on the board.
5, 6.
Any 18XX game.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see what that is. 96.
How much?
96.
96.
Right.
What again? That's what right
96.
96.
And then it double jumps.
Boop, boop.
Okay. Black and green.
Black.
Black.
Alright. Make fun of me.
I will absolutely make fun of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harvey, I was reading some of the powers earlier, and like they're crazy. They're just absolutely bananas.
Yeah.
What if you can just put money in your company whenever you want? What if you just make an extra?
No. It's fun that you only get 3 things.
It's fun that you only get 3 things.
One is like uber powerful.
Right. One
But
is
they're
less.
all uber powerful.
Right. One is less powerful, and one is.
Runs for 76.
So this is black.
Yeah.
Or of course my C, I think is pretty good.
And that's the thing is that like the C's are
Run
nominally worse.
76.
76.
Right. The C's are supposed to be like the weakest ones.
Yeah, but there's some very.
But there's a couple of C ones where you're like, that's
Very good. Yeah.
in the right hands. That's C power makes
Yeah.
ridiculous. You know.
And I like the synergies.
It's like the
too.
not running a train. Like your
Me
company
too.
never has to own a train, just borrow trains and it just makes money. You
That's bloop bloop.
like the you can have an extra train. Like if Shazzner could have had an extra
Oh
train.
my god.
Yeah, it'd be bananas. Crazy. Some that are B should be like they're not. We were talking about this earlier. They're not balanced, but they don't really have to be.
Yeah.
43 again for green.
43 for green.
3 times
2. 1, 2, 3. Give it that double jumps.
You said 43,
43.
so that would be a single jump,
What?
and then
No.
a single jump.
Oh, jeez.
Yellow.
Oh, cheese and crackers.
Double check. It's a double single. So it's fine. I think 47 is fine. The other one's 47.
47.
I've already taken all my money.
550.
The absurd combo is the one that lists you. Yeah, Sean has those, don't you?
I didn't upgrade out of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I could have.
You didn't put them together, did you? Or did you?
No. Most of the time it was nice.
Okay.
It was nice. I mean, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got to upgrade out of order,
Yeah. And you had the extra track
and
action.
I had a bunch of track action.
Yeah.
It was mostly the track action.
Well,
Wait,
you can't do that.
You can't upgrade the same tile more than once.
Right.
You can't touch the same tile more than
Right.
once.
Yeah.
Unless
I asked that earlier, and Shazzner said you couldn't.
Pink.
So.
Pink.
That's
No, it's red.
That's red.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, sir.
Red runs for 45,
45.
which is a double double. Hey oh, right?
Yep.
Double. Yes. Look at that.
Right. 27.
Blue runs for 51. Nobody cares.
No, I know how that.
I sold mine.
Me too.
It's 510.
The track expert literally lets you upgrade the same track any number of times.
That's 2 doubles.
Oh,
Well, the rule. So my rules
Yeah, $2.
for the person without the track expert does
And
not
then
get to do
pink.
that. 99.
99.
yeah.
I don't have that, so I was not.
Well, in the electronic
Okay.
version.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Yeah. And then your other one? 99?
99. Yeah, pink runs for 99.
99.
We made it. We said it should be called 18K pop. Not. That's kind of all we got. Shazzner's been singing the K-Son Industrial Complex as a song.
Okay, some industrial complex.
That's not. Will you jump me twice, please? I need. For God's sakes, I need something out of this game.
Alright, so we have run.
Look, look.
We have run.
Okay. Calculate your scores.
Only if I have to.
You don't have to, I don't care.
And maybe the best. Korean investor win.
Well, I don't know if there's any Koreans that fail.
Yeah.
So
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
someone's got to roll downhill, right? The most Korean.
I don't doubt that the electronic version lets you do that. I also don't know what the paper version lets you do because I don't have it. So I'm not too worried. I mean, Track Expert is pretty good. You just have all those track actions, and they just give you more money.
Do you want to do cash and shares? Okay, I got my cash ready. Whatever.
You're so fast.
Yeah, I have a cell phone for a calculator, not those old crank machines that you got over there. Yeah, hand crank them.
Yeah,
Calculator old school.
it's true.
Oh, my calculator ran
Yeah, but
out of
also your
batteries.
calculator runs out of batteries, so.
It's okay, I can better.
Yeah, I had to go buy.
We
You had
have
to go,
technology to solve that.
you had to go buy an extra battery. What? Okay, what's 460?
Beat you on cash by about 700.
Game. Was this
18 Korea.
Korea.
That's the one.
Korea.
Can develop the same track multiple times. Yeah? I mean, if that's true, big if true.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
It would have happened a couple of times, maybe.
But you spent the first few rounds
Yeah,
simply laying 6 tracks.
Man, we're driving south, man.
We got places to be.
Yeah.
We got stuff to do.
Yeah, the powers make this
How much cash did you have?
68.45.
You have 6, 8, 4, 5?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 60, you have 6,075.
I think that means you win though.
7.
Because he has 6 extra shares? Yes.
How much cash do you have?
5053. He has 6 extra shares that are worth $460. Just an extra $2,500. Just tack that on top. Again, shares, powers make all the difference.
So that's.
You're not allowed to do that unless you have a card that lets you break the rules, and then you can totally do that.
Yeah. That's how real life works.
No, because if it was like real life, it would just be I'll just pay for it. It's
Yeah.
fine. You can't do that. No, you can't do that because you're poor.
Mm-hmm.
That would be an interesting change if you auctioned them rather
I
than.
think it'd just take forever.
Yeah,
It
I
would.
feel like it would not work. In my humble opinions. Okay,
My-
I got my share.
My opinion is humble.
Stock?
7,600.
This is fast, sis.
You got yours, Ian?
6880.
For a total of 14,445 for me.
Yelling out numbers. Numbers.
I appreciate that.
You do or don't?
I do at that point because that's what I was literally getting ready to type in, and so they didn't have to. That's very
I shake my head at you, sir. At a gentleman's 11,000.
Here's some yellow chips.
You can put them down there. There's 2 of you. Oh, I guess you. Yeah, I'll take them.
Whatever.
All right.
I don't. Sean's crazy chip strategy.
The what?
Of using chips.
Yeah.
For what?
I mean, if some people were to believe we should never use chips, we should only be using like mental math,
So close.
and like paper or something.
No, that power that lets you go over your certain limit is pretty good.
The power that lets you go over your cert limit is extremely good.
Well, especially with assuring that I can get, like, starting a good company.
Yeah.
Right.
And assuring that I can get to the south.
Yeah.
This game is
So
made.
that it's going to live until the end of the game.
Right.
This game is made in the flop, followed by the first auction.
Possibly.
Like,
Possibly.
I don't know. The thing is, it's like, okay, so he.
Yeah, I could have saved $50 and let you get that one and I take that one.
Mhm.
I mean, so
Yeah.
then it would have still been fine.
Mhm.
Go ahead. I wasn't that smart.
Yeah.
I think it's a fun game.
I like it.
I like it better in 1947 because I enjoyed it. It's got a little bit of the.
I like that you're like, I liked it more than 1947. I mean, also you won, so there's a little bit of bias.
Yes.
You didn't go bankruptcy twice. Did you go bankrupt
But-
twice?
Like we played in a good amount of time.
Yeah.
With explaining the rules.
We could have played fast,
It
but
had
we
a
hit
little bit of
the
jankiness.
we hit the eights just wrong to make it go an extra 45 minutes.
Yeah.
If we'd done it a little bit better, then we would have ended.
Yeah.
We would have ended about an hour ago. But there's a little bit of jank.
Yeah, which I like.
Which
There's
is
a little
fun.
bit of misreading some cards, trying to figure out what
Yeah.
the longevity of shares means. Which,
that if
I
you
mean,
like
I understand the concept, but I
Have
think
you
it's
ever
a funny
had
phrase.
Just
So,
a free 6 train.
how do you? No, there's a free 5, 6, and 7 train.
Right.
There's one of each. There's a free thing for every train except for 8.
Yeah.
The 2 through 4s don't seem as good. Maybe the free 2, because it lets you take the 2 and run it immediately.
Yeah, but that's such a.
That's not well. If you're running, unless you're running something up there, right, where you're like, well, I need 4 2s in the first round. Like,
So I think all the present search were separated.
yeah.
The
See,
rest of the search all bumped up.
some people only play with an 18XX with an Excel sheet.
I like having the chips. I like touching the chips.
I do like touching the chips.
Mhm.
I
'Cause
could.
then I understand how much money I have.
I mean,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be. Well, also the thing is, if you have chips, I can see how much money you have.
Yeah. And I don't know, and that's part of what I enjoy about it. Which is also why I don't like dot games,
Yeah.
but I
I don't know
like
what's going
Tabletop
on.
Simulator.
I don't know
Because
what's
I
going on
like
with games.
I like touching this
Right.
stuff. It works the same for me in my brain, and I
Mhm.
understand why people like playing them.
Megan, just touch the chips.
I like touching the chips.
You gotta touch the chips so you can just do this every once in a while.
Don't
And then
touch
I go,
the
stop
chips.
it, and you go,
Don't
okay,
the
sorry.
chips touch you.
You
let
don't let the chips touch you. You gotta have your fidget spinners and your whatnot so you don't like constantly clack them. Alright. That was great. Yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun.
You had that this whole time, and you not offered me that.
Yeah, he really needs that.
What kind of friend are you, sir?
Go get yourself some thinking putty. You can't touch another man's thinking putty, he'll get his thoughts.
Like I had a good idea, and then Ian took it.
Yeah.
By touching your thinking putty.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do?
Here's asset cards. Oh, I meant to take a picture.
Well, oh, I mean, you still can. It's just gonna look like trash.
Yeah.
What language is this? Is this Korean? With the camera. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, this is the Start City. Start City Seoul, Start City Changwon.
No.
Right.
I don't know what the checkbox is.
No,
But-
you just re-put the little cube.
And so
Oh, the
it's a
cube.
north.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is a north
Right.
or south. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It says him so.
I
Here's
like.
asset cards.
Yeah. I just remembered that we've got this thing on your phone that translates everything all the time.
Right.
I like the shell.
Pretty sure that's what they use.
The Shell Corporation's good.
Yeah, no, that seems good.
Yeah.
I gotta go meet Carrie. So I'm
right.
gonna shut this down and I'm gonna get out of here.
All right.
Peace out.
Good night.
Cub Scout.
I'll let you out, and then
I'm
we
gonna
can,
go.
we can keep hanging out.
Yeah, hold on. I always forget. I have to go into the studio and shut it down.
How do you forget?
I
Because we have to do it every time.
because what happens is I'm always running through a whole bunch of stuff to like start the stream, And then doing this is a whole bunch of stuff I have to do after it started. I have to wait for the right time during the cold open to switch over, so that you guys are always like, "We started."
No, I just assume we're starting.
You can also like
unless I'm gonna-
say,
No.
"Hey,